Welcome to Justice June, where we're going to be playing through every desk in LA Noire, starting with this first one, Traffic. So if you've never played this game before, you're in for a wild ride, pun not intended. This is an amazing story. I absolutely love this game. And we should have all of the additional cases as well, so you'll be able to see everything.
A city on the verge of greatness. A new type of city, based not on the man, but on the automobile. The car. The symbol of freedom and vitality. Where every man can own his own home, and have room to breathe, and not be overlooked by his neighbors. The city where a man's home is his castle. A quarter acre of the dream made possible by victory. The city of opportunists. The city of dreams, where Hollywood will shape the thoughts and desires of the entire planet. The city of pioneers. A city of dreamers. A city of undercurrents, where not everything is as it seems. A 20th century city that will become a model for the world. A city that has no boundaries, that will stretch as far as the eye can see.
Yes, I was incorrect. It is
In the Marine Corps, you
1947.
deal with the chain of command. Mistakes get made, but you deal with them. You know what you're fighting for and that you're on the same team. But dealing with corruption is like chasing shadows. You never know whether the guy you're talking to is on the pad, or whether it's your partner, or maybe even the watch commander. So who do you trust, Cole? I made up my mind a long time ago.
KGBL calling caller 14 Adam. 14 Adam, come in.
Go ahead, KGPL.
14 Adam, see the detective, an ambulance shooting at 6th and Industrial Street. Unit 16 William requests uniformed assistance for an evidence search. 14 Adam, code 2.
Roger, 14 Adam en route.
Oh god, I gotta drive.
Here we go again. They don't request uniforms
Nope,
and
nope,
evidence
don't
search
you
unless
pin
there's
me
some kind
in.
of catch. Ever the optimist. From the beam of sunshine himself.
The hell out of my way! Jerk off. Oops, I think I missed our turn. Well, we're gonna take this one then. This is why I make my partner drive. So yeah, so as you may be seeing in chat, if you have sensitive ears, get ready. Because people used to say some horrific shit in the 40s. Do I get out of the
Almost
car?
there now.
No, get me out of car.
Floyd Rose, homicide. You might back up?
Yes, sir. Phelps and Dunn, Wilshire Division.
We had a shooting took place down the
He's
south.
like, I don't care who you are.
We have the Vic, Scooter Payton, a Negro male bagged up and on his way to Central Morgue. Witness says a tall white guy, our shooter, put 2 in the Vic's head and then threw his piece. I need you guys to try and recover the gat.
You want us to look anywhere in particular?
Give it your best shot, guys. The dead guy's a lowlife. I'm not expecting any miracles here.
And if we recover the weapon?
Bag it and return it to technical services.
You hurried up, Floyd. We
I'm
got
outta
places
here.
to be.
Happy hunting.
Thanks, douche.
This is a fist hump. Just going through the motions.
You're probably right. Let's just get it over and done.
All right, have it your way. We'll search right up to the back wall. If you still don't come up with anything, come find me and we'll talk it out. Two heads are always better than one.
Yeah, where's the other one? Pick up.
Look at this junk.
Okay, how do we pick shit up again? Options, controls, keyboard. Let's leave clue. How do you pick up clue? Or Q? Alright, well, we'll try that then. For the record, this is a lot easier to play on a console. It's just trying to get it integrated is a pain in the ass. Good Jess, thank you.
It's not my job to pick through other people's trash.
But I was thirsty.
What have you got, Phelps? Anything?
I got a big stinking pile of nada. But this looks interesting.
I tell you, I'm jinxed. I always get landed with this crap.
Shooter put him up against the wall and blew his brains out.
Hell of a way to go.
Doesn't really matter how you go once you're gone.
Don't get all deep on me, Phelps. We're never gonna find it. It's a waste of time.
Ha 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 ha, we found the gun!
Ralph, there's something on the rooftop.
How the hell did you see that?
Because I'm
Reflection in the window.
magic.
Looks like it might be our weapon. I'm gonna see if I can find a way up there.
All right, don't hurt yourself.
Have you met me? All I do is hurt myself. Okay, this is gonna be
The
difficult.
gun's up on the roof.
Oh,
right?
that's how we change camera.
So we need to find a way up.
I know. Alright, so that would be somewhere over here.
What kind of chumps do these homicide guys think we are?
There it is.
Smith & Wesson, serial S71893.
2 shots
Two
fired.
rounds fired. And instead of dropping it down a drain, our shooter hoists it up here. Interesting guy.
Not really.
We should follow up on this now, before the perp tries to leave town.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea.
We have the gun, Cole. Let's take it back to Central. We could get a commendation.
Could show some initiative, Ralph, and see if we can come up with an owner.
That's a long shot, Cole.
It's a pretty fancy gun. You know a local gun store?
Sure. There's a place a couple of blocks from here.
Who would buy the gun in the same location that they're gonna kill someone in? That's just bad. Hey, Ice, what's up, dude? We just started. This is our welcome to the game case.
Are you sure about this? It's not really our gig.
No harm in doing some digging. The suits didn't seem to give much of a damn.
Such a little Boy Scout, Cole. You can't wait to get out of that uniform, can you?
You'd rather round up drunks and help old ladies across the road?
I'd rather
Roll
get
for
through the day
initiative.
without the captain's foot up my ass.
It'll be fine, Ralph.
Looks like
You
I'm still
worry too
missing
much.
something. How you doing? Good. How you doing? I hope this isn't a one-way street. Oh god, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Hey, maybe my driving's getting better. Jacob, what up, dude? It's Fedora Friday. Technically. That was yesterday. And if you're wondering if I drive this bad in real life, the answer is yes. Gotten in. Excuse me. Thank you. Hey, gun store next to a liquor store. That's safe. Oh, thank God I needed a duck.
Officers Phelps and Dunn. Can you tell us anything about this gun?
Smith & Wesson, Model 27, registered Magnum. Chambered for .357, nickel-plated with pearl grips.
Duh.
Same gun used by General Patton.
You're not suggesting he's the owner.
No, I'm not.
You seem to know a lot about the weapon.
I ought to. I sold it. You know, this piece will stop a rhino. These babies
Or the audience.
are only available special order. Here's my Smith & Wesson order book.
You mind if I take a look?
Be my guest. This is about something bad, right?
Oh, we do this all the time.
Model 27 with pearl grips, Cole. You see it on there?
Now I gotta remember the number. Or I can just remember the name.
We're in luck. Errol Schroeder, 203 South Glass Street. Ordered the gun in February '46. Thanks, you've been a big help.
Anytime. Always happy to help out the LAPD.
Do we call it in?
Let's see if he's at home. Owning the gun doesn't prove he pulled the trigger.
Okay. In for a penny, in for a pound. Lead the way, Gunga Din.
How did we miss something at the scene? We're just gonna create streets wherever we go. That's my theory. Like this street.
Now that wasn't so hard, was it? Just because we're in uniform doesn't
No,
mean we
it
can't
is.
use our initiative.
Hi.
Guess so. Seems a little too good to be true. One-of-a-kind murder weapon bought locally using a real name. If Schroeder's our shooter, he's no criminal mastermind.
That's very
Aren't.
true.
That's why they get caught. 2 out of every 3 crimes are done on impulse.
Another fact from the Phelps Encyclopedia of Thin Air. You really are
Get
full.
the hell out of my way. I have a criminal to catch. Hi. Oh, did I miss a newspaper? Probably. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. God, where the hell does this guy live? Pasadena? Alright, could be that street, could be this street. Let's take this street. Out of my way, humans! I'm gonna park right here. You run very slowly.
Schroeder, apartment 2.
Hi, why are you spiking the camera? Excuse me. Ah, 2. Sir, your milk bottles are out here.
What do you guys want?
I'm Officer Cole Phelps. This is Officer Dunn, Wilshire Division. You're the owner of a Smith & Wesson Model 27, nickel-plated with pearl grips?
I might be. What of it?
Then you'll be surprised to know that Scooter Payton was murdered tonight with your gun.
You're out of your mind. Scooter? He works for me. I have that gun here in my drawer. What the fuck is going on here?
You're under arrest, Schroeder. Cuff him, Ralph.
No way. You're not taking me down for this.
Oh, boxing time.
Ready, tough guy? Huh?
Oh, body shock. Come on, come on. Leave that face unprotected. My God, this guy can take a wall open. Oh! I just caved his nose in. Wrestle the moose. Oops, wrong game.
Ralph, you all right?
I'm fine. I hardly felt it. He's lucky he caught me off guard.
Keep an eye on him, Ralph. I'm gonna take a look around.
Someone's running book. And guess whose name is on there?
List of names and a series of numbers. Floyd Rose's name is in this book.
Phelps, we can come out of this all bright and shiny with a commendation. Or stick our schlongs in a hornet's nest.
I vote Hornet's Nest.
Call it in, partner. And leave the book where you found it.
Officer Phelps, badge 1247, requesting.
And thank you for playing LA Noire. Also.
You dumb fucking sons of bitches, get in
Hey.
this line now before I lose my temper.
Excuse me,
You linked.
Sergeant, but...
Excuse me? Fuck you. You say another word and I'll break your fucking head and have you in the brig.
Some of us are here for...
I know why you're here, asswipe. I'm having a bad day, Private. Some people don't seem to want to get on this bus.
Didn't ask for your help.
He didn't ask for your help. Can you believe this guy? Who are you two, Abbott and Costello?
We're here for OCS, Sergeant.
So it's the three fucking stooges and you're here for OCS. God help this fucking
Does he just
country
repeat
and the
everything?
USMC. The Japanese will do the world a favor and kill you quickly. All three of you are on report. What are your fucking names?
Phelps.
Kelso.
Merrill. Any other gentlemen for OCS? OCS is at Elliott. You take the Camp Elliott bus over there. This bus is for MCRD. This bus is for men who want to fight.
Yes, Officer Prick.
Well, you picked the right place, Cole. A city that needed an honest cop like a thirsty man needed water. You'd heard the stories, but you weren't interested. You were here to fight the good fight, solve cases, right wrongs. But the force is like politics. There's no sitting on the fence. You have to choose sides. A brown paper envelope, or a Greyhound ticket to Palookaville. It could
Is
only ever end.
Palookaville.
All units to 211 in progress and shots fired at Westlake Savings and Loan, 1415 West 3rd Street. Unit to handle identifying code 3.
We'll take that. It's only a couple blocks from here.
14 Adam calling KGPL. We'll handle the 211.
Roger that, 14 Adam. Be advised, suspects are armed and dangerous.
Roger, KGPL. 14 Adam en route.
By the way, how's the audio doing? Do I need to crank it down, crank it up? Looks like it's coming in a little hot. What? I don't know. Sounds perfect. Great.
You guys, the cops are here. We gotta move it.
Hey, that's my car! That was my window! And this is my boomstick!
Try for the front door. Keep your goddamn head down. Use the cover, Phelps.
Left control to exit cover. Got it. You can...
We don't know how many are in there.
Oh,
Take
we're
it
about
slow.
to find out.
Back up
Hey,
a bit or
fuckers! Thank you. I'm here for a withdrawal. Where are you coming from? There you are. I shot you in the ass.
That's it? We got them all? I think we got them, Cole. Should be all clear.
Collateral
Lieutenant
damage!
Hopkins says anytime you reach for the shotgun, you're either going to end up dead or wearing a citation. So I guess
It's okay, Ralph.
Or wearing someone's
well.
brains on you.
Glad you had my back. Man couldn't ask for a better partner.
Oh yeah, we could. Are we doing drugs?
This kind of opportunity comes along once in a lifetime, Hank. I have to grasp it.
You have
I'm
to
gonna be
survive
an
it first,
actress.
Cole. Here are the veterans. The Japs love to shoot officers.
If I can make a name for myself in this war, my future...
Thinking of taking on a company of the Emperor's finest single-handed? You don't seem the Sergeant York type to me.
When I need your opinion, Kelso, I'll ask for it.
They talk about officers like you in boot camp, Cole. They call it the Custer Syndrome. Guys who go around dreaming of fame and glory and getting all of their men killed in the process.
Our duty is to lead, Kelso.
And their duty is to die for your wonderful future?
God, Kelso was hot.
Cole Phelps and Jack Kelso. With some people, it's as simple as chemistry. Two guys who should have been friends, but their personalities got in the way. Phelps, a good guy, wound way too tight. And Kelso, a quiet man who could never walk away from a fight.
Well, it's a shame you don't like to talk about it, Cole.
Ralph, friends who want to stay friends don't discuss religion or politics. In
Or
my
sex.
case, you can add the war to that.
I know that bum. Wendell Bowers. I put him away before he jumped parole. Get after him, Phelps. I'll head him off in the car.
Wendell Bowers! Stop! LSPD! You can go screw yourself.
I can't do that while running.
Watch it!
Ooh. Camera, hold still.
Bowers! Hold it right there!
Stop now or I will shoot.
There must be nothing else happening in LA.
Jesus, son! Watch your fire!
Don't want to do this, Wendell. Get down from there right now.
Give it up, Wendell!
Stay the hell away from me.
You're gonna kick me in the face and shit.
You've got to be kidding!
You fucking asked for it.
No way I'm going back inside.
Then you shouldn't have skipped parole.
I've done my time.
You assholes already screwed me once. It's over, Bowers!
Where'd he go? Son of a bitch, where'd he go? Oh, there you are. Whee!
Give it up, Bowers! There's nowhere left to go!
Looks like we've got the place to ourselves.
Kill! Ah, damn it.
Come on then.
Let me tenderize your face a little bit. And crotch kick.
You doing, Wendell? Your parole officer's feeling lonely. He's got a hole in his life for an asshole like you. You can make it up to him in 10 years' time. Watch your head. This hump will be back in the Iron Hotel by tomorrow night. Nice work, Cole. You run track in high school?
Yeah, poorly.
Part of the tradition of the Marine Corps and being an officer in the Marine Corps is the ability to make tough decisions. The right decision is not always the popular one. The right decision will get the men you care about killed. These ratings and your ability to give them frankly and truthfully directly affect your chances of successfully becoming a Marine officer. Candidate Phelps, you have the floor. Esprit de Corps, Merrill, 10. Franklin, 8. Weiss, 8. Donahoe, 6. Kowalski, 6. Hudson, 5. Kelso, 2. Leadership, Donahoe, 8. Franklin, 7. Merrill, 6. Kowalski, 6. Weiss, 5. Hudson, 5. Kelso, 1.
What a dick.
Candidate Kelso.
I'm sorry, Captain, but I joined the Marine Corps to fight the enemy, not get involved in this schoolboy chicken shit.
Kelso, in my office, now!
For every cop, there's the case that makes you. Gives you that leg up. Gets you recognized as the shining new star in the squad. The case that you solve that shows that you have the gumption, the gung-ho, the get up and go to make you stand out from your average rank-and-file patrolman. This could be the one goal.
That was 5 shots.
LAPD, could you stand clear of the body, please? Has anyone called an
It's like,
ambulance?
mine! I called
He's
it!
called an ambulance and the police, but I'm afraid he's dead.
Okay, stand further back and move along. It's your choice, but make it quick, people.
Hey, Cole. You got here quick.
My beat crosses 7th Street.
Okay. You're first reporting then. We'll get a perimeter going and move the crowd on. You better see what you can find out before the homicide dicks show up. I'll be with you in a moment.
I heard this is a triple broad daylight, crowded street. Now I've seen everything.
Everybody stay back. Let us do our job.
See, Galetta. My favorite hobo died in the weekly shootout, right?
C. Galetta. Layaway receipt. Pearl earrings. Made out to Bank of Arcadia.
Time to crank the neck. Yep. Think he's dead. How are those fingernails looking? Not good. Well, looks like he's got another hand too. Alright. Good. Hello!
Shell cases. These look like 32s.
Means he was shot right here on the street and no one saw it?
I don't think you're a fool. But what's my opinion against thousands of others?
Oh, for a minute I thought he was missing feet.
All right, all right. Yes, it's a dead person.
Can I help you, sir?
I'm Officer Phelps, miss. I'm here about the shooting. Did you know the victim?
He was my boss, Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage's first name.
Everett.
And you are?
Galleta. Clovis Galleta.
Hello? Yes, blah, 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 blah. Can we, like, put the screws on her?
You think you could tell me exactly what happened, miss?
I look around the shops at lunch. I was in a store when Mr. Gage, my boss, bursts in yelling that I'm late on my lunch.
And?
We came back. I was angry. I walked in front.
You saw something.
I heard shots. I turned and saw Mr. Gage fall.
If you think the witness is lying, you have proof, select lie. To accuse a witness of lying, you will need to present evidence. Oh, we're just going to accuse her. Okay.
You're lying, Miss Coletta. You know what happened and why. You're going to tell me.
There's nothing to tell. I've done nothing wrong. How can you prove different?
Well, funny enough.
Your pearl earrings, Miss Coletta. You've been paying for them for a whole year. Stop lying and tell me what happened at the jewelry store.
Oh, God. I won't lose the earrings, will I?
You could lose your freedom, you little fool, if you don't stop obstructing a murder investigation.
Mr. Kalu. Edgar Kalu. He runs the jewelry store. He's showing me a lovely watch. Mr. Gage bursts in. Mr. Kalu gets very angry with Mr. Gage, and they start yelling at each other. Mr. Gage tells me that all of the things in the store are junk, nickel-plated, made in Japan, and yells at me to get back to work.
Then what happened?
We get back here, and I hear a loud bang. Mr. Gage clutches at his back. I hear another bang, and another, and another. Mr. Gage falls to his knees. It looked very painful.
What were you expecting?
Which jewelry store?
Hartfield's. Broadway, between 5th and 6th.
Did you see the person who shot Mr. Gage?
Of course I did. Mr. Kalu looked very angry. He kept firing the gun. He kept pulling the trigger. He threw the gun in a bin and turned and walked away.
Okay, we're gonna call that in doubt.
You're making me angry, Miss Coletta. Is that what you want? Tell me why Mr. Kalu shot Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage hates Jews. A lot of people do. It's not my fault if he has nice things.
Wow.
How many shots did you hear, Miss Coletta?
It's difficult to remember. It sounded like there were so many, and they were so loud.
Okay, we seem to think she's telling the truth.
I need you to concentrate, Miss Coletta. Even minor details can become important later on.
Well, there was one bang, and then another, and then 3 very quickly, close together. 5.
That's accurate.
Thank you for your help, ma'am. You've been very brave. We'll need you to make a formal statement about what happened to Mr. Gage.
Does that mean I can still collect my... Never mind. Yes, officer, I'll make a statement.
Okay, we need to go find that gun. But actually, first, real quick, options. I'm gonna crank down the music for a couple of, not music, but like the songs that are playing in the background. One, it's gonna be able to help us hear what they're saying better and hear the sound effects. And 2, then YouTube is less likely to punish me for playing this game. Go at about a little less than half. Alright, it was thrown in a bin. Where is there a bin? Ah, bin! Oof. Hello.
FN Browning, serial number 01138. Might need to run it by a gun store.
Eagleson's gun store's a couple blocks from here.
Surprisingly enough, he bought it there.
We have the murder weapon.
And the murderer. The girl saw it all. Our killer works at a jewelry store called Hartfield's.
That's a couple of blocks from here.
Thinking what I'm thinking?
Tate, maintain the perimeter.
I want to make my partner drive.
I heard this is a triple homicide.
You're behind the wheel.
We're going to the gun store first. Oh, good, I did make him drive somehow. Not quite sure what I did. Yay! Guns, ammo, and ducks.
Officer, what can I do you for?
Officers Phelps and Dunn, sir, Wilshire Division. We need you to trace a serial number.
Sure. What's the make and model?
FN Browning, model 1922. The serial number is 01138.
You don't say. Well, I didn't sell it. Europeans love them, but it's pretty rare you find one over here. Although I did have one in here a couple of weeks back.
Remember the owner?
Yeah. Caillou. Edgar Caillou was his name. Thing looked like it'd never been fired, but he brought it in here for cleaning anyway. Then he bought a box of cartridges and he left.
You know where we can find Mr. Kalu?
Told me he was on his lunch break. Said he worked at Hartfield's jewelry store just up on Broadway.
Thanks for your help.
You hold down the car enter button. Oh, good.
Can you drive to this one?
Oh, good. This makes this a lot easier. While the FN 1922 wasn't properly imported in the US until 1955, the in-game's gun, the simple brown wood grips indicates a model made during Nazi occupation, thus likely making it a GI product, bringing it back. Interesting. Thanks for the tip, Octerix. Cool. I'm gonna make him drive to, like, all this shit. Actually, you know what? I'm going to... Hello? Really? I can't escape out? There we go. One more. Options. Sound. I'm going to take the effects down just a smidge. So that way our ears don't get blown out when the guns start firing. Okay. Let's go bust this guy.
Officer, can I interest you in a new watch?
About some
Officer
iron shackles.
Phelps, are you Edgar Kalu?
No. Mr. Kalu is out back. He said he'd lie down. I'll buzz him for you.
Jump it.
Son of a bitch! Go, Cole, go!
Hurry, officer! He's getting away!
Yeah, I saw that. Thanks, Harry.
Kalu, get back here!
There he is. See him?
I want those earrings, Kalu!
Too late, Kalu!
Warning shot, damn it! Sorry. Just ignore that, citizens.
Like the wall over again. Whoa! What the heck, Five?
God damn it! Run slower, sir.
Someone, please!
Don't make it worse, Kalu!
Really? Ah! Why do we run so fucking slow? Hit him, hit him. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hi! Fucker.
Edgar Kalu, you're under arrest for the murder of Everett Gage.
And for making me break a sweat.
The case that makes you, and the case that breaks you. The one you never solve. The one that keeps you awake at night.
That was quite awkward.
The case that gnaws at your guts and ruins your marriage. The case that keeps you propping up a bar as you relive the what-ifs, the might-have-beens, the half-leads, and the half-truths. The case that other cops murmur about whenever you walk past. The case you never.
I love this guy.
Discuss.
God's mill may grind slowly, but it grinds finely, son. I hear it's you who nabbed our malefactor from the shooting yesterday.
Yes, sir.
Then tell me, Boyle, I hear you're quite the climber, a man of initiative. How would you like a chance at smiting this man with the sword of justice?
Fuck yeah!
You're asking me to conduct the interview, sir?
I am, young Phelps.
Did I
You've only
mention
been
that
with
I'm
us a short
Irish?
time and you've assembled yourself a stellar arrest record. Not to mention the fine work you did in the war, sending heathens back to the hell they came from. But I'm curious as to whether you can turn your hand to interrogation. Takes a certain animal cunning, lad. Do you think you might be ready for that?
Yes, sir. I think I am.
Am I allowed
Good
to punch
man.
him, sir?
You need many things for a conviction, young Phelps. A motive, opportunity, hard evidence, and best of all, a confession. If you fail in the former, you can always use a modicum of violence to obtain the latter. How are you feeling
Thanks,
now?
sir.
Fine, sir.
Very good. The evidence is overwhelming. May the cat eat him and the cat be eaten by the devil. Bring me a confession, young Phelps. This is your chance. Don't fail me.
I'll just start with punching him.
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr.
Get a
Kalu.
lawyer.
You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that.
That'll be $30, sir.
You followed Everett Gage and the girl back to the shoe store. You put 5 rounds in Gage's back.
Gage was a bastard. Whatever he got what was coming. But it had nothing to do with me.
I have your gun.
You shot Gage, and we know why. We can put you at the scene.
You can't prove anything.
Well, let's see. We've got a bunch. We have positively identified. We have the gun. Or testifies to Kalu shooting Everett Gage after. Yep, there we go. Boom.
We know all about the argument. Miss Galetta made a statement.
You're counting on the girl? You think her testimony is going to stand up in court?
You're going to the gas chamber, Edgar.
That Jew-hating fuck couldn't leave me alone. I had a sale. That girl was ready to buy.
Let's change the subject. You fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. Kalu?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr. Kalu.
That was just relevant.
This is America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like Jews, Mr. Kalu.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking about.
So, the tricky part on this one is that... Do we already have... Where's my notebook? There we go. What, I can't...
Let's change the subject. You fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. Kalu?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr. Kalu.
This is America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like Jews, Mr. Kalu.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
Let's hit him with a lie and we can back out if it's not.
You're lying, Kalu. I think you lent Gage money, and he owed you payment.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
You don't ask, you never find out.
Yeah. This is a doubt.
You left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
You call me that? You sit there and you call me those names, you goddamn goy butt snatcher? You and that stup Gage!
Why did you do it, Mr. Kalu?
Gage. He's in the Chamber of Commerce. He's in with all those momsers. He blocked every proposal I ever put forward. Kike this and kike that. He's been trying to ruin my business for years.
Edgar Kalu, I'm charging you with the first-degree murder of Everett Gage. I respect your beliefs and your right to hold them. I hope for your sake, the jury can commute to murder in the second degree.
Nope.
God have mercy on you, sir.
He bought the ammunition right before. That's premeditated.
Masterfully done, Officer Phelps. It is just Officer Phelps, isn't it, lad?
Yes, sir.
For now.
Then let me have a word with the Chief of Police, young Phelps. The department needs heroes. A shining, honest face the public can admire. I applaud a man with your talent for unwavering justice. Back to your duties for now, boyo. But here's a piece of advice. Get yourself 2 suits, get them pressed. You'll be needing them.
Time to suit up! Yay!
Here's your new desk, kid. You're on traffic. The hot sheet is posted here, next to the map.
What's his problem?
That's Biggs. He's an institution.
So this is what all the fuss is about. Why couldn't they build a freeway that goes past my place?
They haven't even approved the money yet, kid. The bond issue won't be till December. It'll be years before any of this will happen. Here's your new partner, Stefan Burkowski.
We're all about you, Phelps. You go easy on me and let me earn the odd citation, and maybe we'll get along fine.
I'm here to learn, Detective.
Oh, he's an intense one, isn't he, Mel? Intense. The newly minted detective here, Cole Phelps.
Hi, Phelps. I'll be keeping an eye on you. I could spend a little time basking in reflected glory. Make a
Douche.
change from busting hookers and dope fiends.
Who was that, Commander?
Roy Earl, chief detective and advice.
Do they all dress like movie stars?
Well, Roy is a movie star. And the whole of the seedy side of L.A. is his audience.
What is that supposed to mean?
Stick with me, kid. You'll find out.
It ain't pretty.
And now some housekeeping. Warm Central Division welcome for Detective Cole Phelps. Some of you guys may know Phelps. He's the cop who broke the jewelry store murder. Stand up and take a bow, Phelps.
If it's all right with you,
That's
sir.
an order, Phelps.
Shh, quiet, everybody.
Phelps is one of only 2 serving LAPD officers who received the Silver Star during the war. Really gave it those lousy Japanese, eh, Phelps?
I did my best, Captain.
Why you war heroes always so modest? I've partnered Phelps with everybody's favorite Pole, Stefan Burkowski.
Hope you like work, kid. Bukowski sure as hell doesn't.
Well, that's why we have partners, right?
Okay, can it, guys. Stick with Bukowski. He's a good cop. He knows traffic inside and out. I'm going to start you out with 1 case. Do okay? I'll give you a couple more. You screw up, you'll be rousting vagrants and running license plates. Now get down to the PE Freight Depot, 6th and Alameda. A patrolman called in a suspicious vehicle. Signs of foul play. See what you can find out.
Come on, Phelps.
Silver Star Medal in the United States Armed Forces, 3rd highest military decoration for valor in combat. Good to know. By the way, thanks for these like little trivia pieces, Octarix.
I didn't come to California.
They really
to
pushed
be
you
a
through quick, didn't
secretary.
they? 6 years on patrol before I got this desk. You were here in 5 minutes.
What do you want me to say? I didn't ask for any favors.
Why do we have to be a dick to everyone?
Canary says he'll sing. Only if I guarantee he walks.
Police of secretaries.
Isn't that the
You know
cop
this
who
place?
solved the big case and
Sure.
got promoted?
Near the old gasworks and Signo Depot in the warehouse district. I'll direct. So, tell me a little about yourself, Phelps.
Are we friends now, Burkowski?
We have to work together. Don't be so touchy.
I grew up in San Francisco. My
Father was in shipping. Went to college at Stanford, did 2 years ROTC before Marine OCS at Camp Elliott. Shipped out in early 45 as a first lieutenant.
Dude!
Fought the Okinawa campaign. I was wounded, shipped back home, did a year on the beat. Now I'm here. So you won the Silver Star. I don't want to talk about it. Now let me get this straight. You single-handedly killed 40 Japs on this hill in Okinawa. No.
It
You were
was
up there all
45.
night, draped in the flag, knife between your teeth, gun at the ready. You finished? The Emperor Hirohito himself leading the charge against you. I did my part, Bukowski. What did you do? I kept the streets of LA safe for the people. Yeah. Now I get it. Unfit for service. Fuck you, Phelps. I earned a bravery citation during the Zuda riots. Sounds like you had it rough. I did my job. No one is saying you didn't. I did 6 years as a patrolman. That's the third time you've told me.
We are just the best at making friends, aren't we?
That you, Bukowski? Go on through. Parking lot straight ahead.
We magically switched positions.
I need to get back to work, officer.
The detectives are here now. You repeat to them what you told me.
I did the right thing by calling this in.
Somebody exploded in this car, sir.
Just give them your story and you'll be all right.
This is your first case, Phelps. It's okay to admit it if you're stumped. If you don't know what to do next, just come talk to me and we'll see what we can figure out. Thanks, Stefan. You're okay.
I love Bukowski. Especially in the later cases. Ooh. Hi.
I'm Officer Hart.
Phelps, traffic. What have you got?
Abandoned car, probably stolen. The solid citizen is Nate Wilkie. He called it in.
Good man.
What gives with the coroner?
There's blood all over the interior. Someone's copped a full Broderick, but no stiff as yet.
They killed Matthew
You have an owner
Broderick?
for the car?
The car is registered to an Adrian Black, just north of Bunker Hill.
All right, we'll take a look around.
I'll keep Mr. Wilkie talking, but don't make him wait too long. He's the restless type.
Adrian Black is surprisingly very white.
Nice day for it.
How long you gonna keep me here, sir?
How's the world looking?
I better get
I
back
want to look at the car.
Always the same two of you find. How about you?
I've got a mystery sample waiting at the lab.
Nope, that's irrelevant.
Here is contaminated in the oil. My guess, big lump of shit.
Ooh.
Victim looks to have lost a lot of blood.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Bukowski, bugger off. My evidence.
"32 years old, married. Sounds like an average guy. What was he doing out here?"
Is that the car in Pulp Fiction? It's a good question. And then the craziest looking lady you've ever seen.
Happier times, I guess.
Also, way too hot for him. Stenzel glasses. Hello.
Stenzel glasses. Home repaired by the look of it.
Zoot suit riots were a series of riots in June of 1943. People who were wearing zoot suits were attacked because the suits were considered unpatriotic during World War II for using lots of fabric. That's interesting. I mean, at least the Germans were nice enough to, like, stop the material at the knees.
All these people? Vultures, officer. Coming through. I just want a quick look is all.
Brand name might give us something to go on.
Now we've got one more thing to look at. Oh, 2 more things.
Don't think this is any use to us.
Mr. F. Morgan picked up a live pig yesterday?
That should have been all the things.
Doc? Detective Phelps. What have we got?
A lot of blood for a blunt force injury. The victim must be in a very bad way.
Any sign of the guy?
Not unless he's in the trunk of the car.
That's odd. Maybe he'll register once I talk to him.
Sir, I'm Detective Phelps.
Name's Nate Wilkie.
You found the vehicle?
Sure. Saw it just sitting there. Strange place to be parking your car. Figured I'd better take a look. And then I saw all the blood. So I called the police.
Good man.
Mind if I ask what you were doing out here?
Well, I work for the railway. I was on my way out to the switch and reckoned I'd take a shortcut.
Good man.
Did you see anybody else in the yard? Maybe somebody hanging around the car?
Nope. I hadn't seen a soul all day till you boys turned up.
Do you know Adrian Black, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. That ain't a name I'm familiar with.
Good man.
You ever seen the car before?
Funny enough, I did. A couple of nights ago, it was over there in the parking lot. I know most of the cars are parked here regular, so it kind of stood out.
The wallet by the car. Was there anything in it when you arrived?
You accusing me of something, mister?
Yeah.
Do you want the patrolman to hold you down while we turn out your pockets, Mr. Wilkie?
Maybe I checked inside that wallet. Not that I was gonna steal anything. Maybe I took a look. But there weren't no money in there. Not even change.
We found a steel pipe with blood on it near the car. Do you know anything about it, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. I went straight for the law when I saw the car was full of blood.
Good man.
When you saw the blood, was it wet, bright red, or darker like it is now?
Darker, I'd say. Looked dry already.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Wilkie. We'll contact your employer if we need anything more from you.
If you have to, I guess. I can't really spend no more time over this.
Somebody's got to inform the wife, Phelps. If you're done here, we'll head over there now.
Are we done here? Because the music hasn't stopped.
We're going to notify the wife. You seem to have it under control here.
Yeah, I got this.
Okay, let's take a look. See, it's crossed out, but the music hasn't stopped. That drives me nuts. Alright, heading for the cart.
You know the way. You can drive.
You do it.
All right. Where to?
Nice house. I like that
Let's go
trellis.
introduce ourselves. You talk to her, Phelps. I'm no good at this shoulder to cry on stuff.
Just a minute.
LAPD, Mrs. Black. May we come in? We have some bad news, and we'd rather discuss this in private.
I'm Margaret Black. We can discuss this in the living room. Please come in.
Your husband drives a blue Lincoln, Mrs. Black?
That's correct.
The car has been found abandoned.
and I'm afraid there are signs of foul play.
I knew something was wrong when he didn't come home.
We believe your husband may be injured. We found a pipe on the scene with blood on it.
Oh no! My poor Adrian!
Does the name Insta-Heat mean anything to you, ma'am?
Yes, it does. We've just had a new water heater installed.
Whereabouts, Mrs. Black?
Just outside the kitchen window, at the side of the house.
I'd like you to try and stay calm and remember everything that you can about last night. My partner and I are going to take a look around. When you're ready, we're going to have some more questions for you. Is that okay?
Of course, officer. Anything to help secure my husband's safety.
Oh no, more bad acting. Oh yeah.
Well, let's check the place out. Come on.
All right.
Have a good look around.
Let's toss this
There's gotta
place.
be something in here to go on.
This must be Adrian's.
Stenzel.
Stenzel. So the glasses are a match.
Who is a picture of just themselves? Ah, to my Adrian, lovesick and
my
lonely
Adrian.
without you. Hurry back, my darling.
This thing gets
Nicole.
more and more interesting.
Must be for the money. Seattle.
Used ticket to Seattle and a suitcase gone missing. Someone couldn't wait to get out of this house.
It'd be fun taking a train from LA to Seattle. Ah, back when you could smoke in bars.
Separate bedrooms, separate pictures. What gives here?
Nice closet. Why is there always a chair in a bedroom? It's a matchbook theft ring.
This was only recently installed, not 2 days ago.
Maybe it's time we took a look around outside.
The new automatic glass line gas water heater. Greater heating efficiency cuts your hot water costs. Triple inspection means trouble-free operation. Easier installations with all connections in rear. Alright. Docks. Pretty. Well, they didn't do a good job, did they?
No use leaving the thing half finished.
This is how you blow up a house. Like, we're not even securing shit right now.
So the pipe missing from Mr. Black's heater is the same one that killed him. Huh. Seems like the assailant is a little closer to home.
Cole Phelps, traffic cop and pipe fixer. Oh wait, gotta take a look for the newspaper.
Lie down, make yourself comfortable. So, you're a friend of Courtney's?
Yes, Doctor.
He seems very concerned about you.
I have these visions. These blinding visions. I can't get them out of my head. My skull, it feels like it's in a
I
vice.
want to give you something to calm your nerves.
Not even gonna tap the vein first?
I want to take you on a journey back. I want you to remember the good things about your past, occasions that made you laugh, times that made you smile.
Psycho! Well, that's about everything. Fairly certain I didn't miss anything. Out of my way, Bukowski. Alright. Time to rouse her.
We found a receipt in the trunk of your husband's car for a live pig. This receipt was made out to an F. Morgan.
A pig? Adrian runs a tool business. That would be Frank Morgan. God knows what he's up to.
What makes you say that about Morgan, ma'am?
He's the foreman at my husband's plant. A very shady character. I've told Adrian he needs to keep his distance from the staff. They're always out drinking together.
Was your husband wearing his glasses when he left here yesterday?
Yes, he just bought a new pair.
Go on.
I kept telling him to throw those old ones away. He tried to repair them with tape. They looked terrible.
Did your husband tell you where he was going last night?
All he said was he was going to meet Frank for a drink.
So nothing out of the usual then?
Well, he came home early from work. He never comes home early. And he went out early, too. He normally never leaves for the bar till about 7.
Tell us about the photo of Adrian in the bedroom.
What is there to tell? It's from his most recent business trip to Seattle.
Mm-hmm.
You and your husband are in separate bedrooms. What gives? Did you want him out of the way, Margaret?
Damn it.
No, I did not. My husband and I may have drifted apart, but it wasn't my choice.
Yeah, close enough.
I think you should come clean with us, Mrs. Black. Your husband is missing, and after our search, I'm willing to call the circumstances suspicious. Can you account for your movements last night?
You're not accusing me, are you? What an awful thing to say. I was here all night, of course, waiting for Adrian to come home.
I mean, that's true. Let's remove an answer. Oh, truth or lie. Alright. Shit. Well, we got nothing to finger her with, so.
Is there anyone who can vouch for that?
Well, no. I was here alone. I cooked Adrian's dinner and waited, but he never came home.
Yeah, I'm so glad they changed it to good cop, bad cop, and lie. It makes it so much easier. What are you missing? Saw that. Bly's actually accused now. That makes sense.
Don't think this is going to help us.
Seriously, what did we miss? Hold on. Nope, we're missing something. We looked at that. Oh, maybe I didn't flip it over. Yeah.
I wonder if someone in the house bought this unit, knowing how they would use the parts.
I know, right, Snark?
Maybe Adrian was a patron. R&I should have an address. Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Kavanaugh's bar.
I need to tie one on.
Certainly, Detective. One moment. Kavanaugh's Bar, corner of Aliso and Hewitt, south side of Union Station.
Thanks, ma'am.
That should have been everything. Oh, I guess we had...
No, detectives.
We're gonna talk some more? I guess we're gonna talk some more.
Your husband frequents Kavanaugh's bar?
How did you know that? Adrian practically lives there after work.
Yeah? She's straight-eyeing us.
So Adrian spends a lot of time there.
Up until recently, he's been away in Seattle a lot on business.
We'll keep you informed, Mrs. Black.
Please do, Detective.
You find the rat bastard, let me know, because I'm going to kill him. Still nothing? Nope. Got to turn off the hint music. I'm leaving the door open.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Do we know where we're going?
In life? No.
Jesus, I'm glad to be out of there.
Mr. and Mrs. Black don't seem to have the happiest home life.
He's too scared to divorce her, and she's too much of a shrinking violet to throw him out. If this hadn't happened, they could have stayed miserable together forever.
You think she could have killed him?
She sure as hell doesn't seem the type, but stranger things have happened.
Yeah, I do like it in black and white mode, but it doesn't look good in streaming.
Hey, I know you.
No, you don't.
What's the special of the day? Son, you're a couple of slates short of a full roof.
You know Frank Morgan?
Sure. Frank's a regular. He's a loner in the back.
Stranger things have happened.
Nice. Faster next time, honey.
Alright, let's beat the shit out of this guy.
Morgan?
Who's asking?
She wants a 5-star goddamn one.
Cole Phelps, LAPD. I understand you're a friend of Adrian Black.
Yeah, I know him.
Are you aware that he's missing?
No, I hadn't heard that. Tough break.
I'm going to beat him.
We found Black's car abandoned in a freight depot, covered in blood. You know anything about that, Morgan?
Hell no. I'm sorry to hear that. I like Adrian. He's a good boss.
Please, don't tell me you actually believe this jerk-off, Phelps.
What are we accusing him of? Well, let's find out.
You're lying, Morgan. You were there.
And you're talking out your ass, Detective. How about you prove I was out at that rail yard?
I mean, it's kind of circumstantial, but...
You were there, Morgan. We found a receipt in the trunk of the car. It has your name on it. We can call the slaughter yard and nail you on it.
All right already. That fool Adrian's fallen for some dame in Seattle. He wanted me to make it look like he'd been attacked.
Where exactly is Black holed up?
No idea.
I think he took off for Seattle.
No.
I'm tired of your shtick, Morgan. Spill it, or we take you out in the alley and we knock it out of you.
He's holed up at my place. He's waiting for some money to come through before he blows town.
An address?
It's an apartment house at the corner of Temple and Figueroa. Apartment number 2.
I think that's all. Thanks for your help, Morgan. We appreciate it.
Hey, I'm just glad I could help. I love cops.
Cuff him, let him go. It's up to you, Phelps. There's no way I'm writing this idiot up.
Nope. Busting his ass. Bye-bye. That's what you get for smarting off to me.
You got Morgan's address? Let's get over to his apartment.
Waitress.
Welcome, Dano.
You're behind the wheel.
And where exactly are we going?
Like, you're driving, I'm drinking.
11K, come in.
11K, go ahead.
Message from Technical Services. Blood found in the abandoned Lincoln at the PE Freight Depot is not human. Repeat, not human. Compositional analysis reveals swine as the most likely match.
Roger, KGPL. Time to reel this guy in, Phelps. Let's check the place out. Come on.
Yeah, that poor fucking pig. My God. F. Morgan.
Apartment 2.
And no elevator cheap. Let me guess, this is the one with the gold handle.
Help you, gentlemen?
LAPD detectives, Mr. Black. You're under arrest.
Look, I'm really sorry about this. I never tried to hurt anyone. I just needed to get away from LA. I won't put up a struggle. Just let me get my things.
Who believes him?
I knew it! Phelps, go after him. I'll try and head him off in the car. Remember, the gun is the last resort.
It's my first resort.
There's no point running, Adrian.
It's my only resort. Whee! Come here,
Mr. Black,
Chubbo.
get back here right now. It's over,
Stop
Adrian.
right there, Adrian.
Why not just come clean with her, Black? Why the melodrama?
I thought it would be easier.
No, it just got a whole lot harder.
In
Adrian
my
Black,
pants.
you're under arrest for conspiracy and fraud. We'll see what the DA has to say about wasting police resources on a wild goose chase like this.
You're gonna lose your wife, lose your job, and probably end up in the big house. I hope she was worth it, Adrian.
Well, she could put her legs behind her head. No, I mean...
That turned out to be quite some case, huh? Adrian, what an idiot. You got an arrest and a clearance in your first case, and in fine style, too. Well done, detective. Efficient investigation technique, good public presence. You keep that up and you learn from Bukowski here, you could go a long way in this department.
Yeah, that's where I want to stay. Traffic. Like, I'm sorry, sir. I'm a homicide detective or nothing. Ah, not bad. No damage to the city. I'm gonna call that a win. Right, Snark? Not bad.
Okay, we're gonna keep this short. I'm already late for the DA. First up, Phelps, Bukowski. We got a report of a brand new Packard abandoned in an empty lot off 2nd Street between Olive and Grand. PR is one Oswald Jacobs says the vehicle was dumped in his backyard. There's a patrolman on site. Get down there and see what you can turn up. Any questions? Good, get going.
But, sir, he never lets me talk.
Better go earn our pathetic wages.
Rimsky, O'Halloran. Intelligence has information on a stolen car racket.
Oh, they can always
An
get the
abandoned
good
vehicle.
ones.
We catch all the good ones, huh, Phelps?
Sounds like there's more to it than that.
Based off
Nobody
what?
dumps a shiny new Packard unless they borrowed it without asking.
You don't say. You're on fire today, Einstein.
Very funny.
Come on, my intense protege. Let's go save the world.
I might be in the wrong car. Fuck it, we're taking it.
You hear about Adrian? Broad in Seattle threw him out. Wife says she's gonna take him back.
Oh, sad.
Women generally show more compassion.
What are you talking about? Adrian dumped on her. He was humping the secretary. Margaret should show some pride.
Pride comes before a fall, Bukowski. Talking from experience.
I know, right? It's just the pinnacle of optimism. Life sucks and it's over. The world is pain. Let's go find this car.
Phelps, traffic.
I'm Officer Houlihan. Car's down the alleyway, detectives.
Lovely sight.
We got a call about an abandoned vehicle.
Yes, sir. The car has flags. Might be some kind of diplomatic vehicle.
Has anyone touched this vehicle since you arrived?
No. And that Jacobs bird over there was on station before I got here.
We'll talk with him in a moment. Give us some time to look the place over.
Sure, take your time. He's a sore-headed old son of a bitch anyway.
Get off my lawn! Yep, she's a cuck. Well, hell.
It's owned by the Argentinian embassy.
At least he's honest. Yep.
I must have taken the flag as a souvenir. Can't have any street value.
Maybe it's buried in someone. Missing plates. Wheel gone.
Stealing the wheels is for amateurs. Car ring would have stripped it in a warehouse.
Yep, we're not dealing with professionals. Why are you just taking pictures of the grass? Aw, no body. And no spare either.
Probably nothing.
Wouldn't go touch grass. My baseball! That's where it went.
Doesn't look like anything.
Combination wrench. Must have used it to remove the wheel lugs.
That's not Kavanaugh. It's definitely nothing. By the way, 7 likes! Thank you guys so much. And this is what did the car in.
No good to me.
Well, that's not true. I could have clubbed that Reporter's knees. Oh, I guess we'll call it in.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Could you run the name Dewey Brothers? Possibly a dealership or car mechanics workshop.
One moment. Dewey Brothers Packard Dealership, 629 Figueroa Street.
Got it.
Things we had to do before Google. Well, let's go rouse them.
Oswald Jacobs?
That's right.
What exactly happened here, Mr. Jacobs?
Hey, Bill.
Last night, I was looking out of my window. I like to keep an eye on what's going on.
I can understand that.
You see this empty lot? Damn kids play stickball here. Always breaking my windows, always asking for their ball back.
Can we get back to the car, Mr. Jacobs?
Don't be impatient, Sonny. Anyways, last night I see this brand spanking new Packard up on bricks.
Did you see who stole the Packard?
Hell yes, I did. I saw 3 goddamn Mexicans going to work on it.
Well, he's convinced.
Can you tell us what they were doing?
Using the headlights of an old Ford so they could strip the thing. I yelled out to them, "I'll call the cops." So they loaded up their car and drove off, tooting and hollering and yelling obscenities at me in Mexican.
You speak Spanish, sir?
No, I do not.
They was speaking Mexican.
After the Mexicans left, you didn't go anywhere near the car?
After I scared them off? No, I didn't go anywhere near that car.
He's looking awfully pleased with himself. I'm gonna doubt him.
You went out to the car. Once they were gone, you had to take a look for yourself.
I was curious. Ain't no law against that.
I can write
So what
one.
if I took a look around that car? You can't be accusing me of nothing.
I'm a cop. I can do whatever.
Tell me about the car they were driving.
It was an old Ford. I didn't catch the license number.
Yeah, pretty solid.
You look like the kind of guy who notices details.
You're right there. The car was old, but it looked brand new. Candy apple red paint job stands out a mile.
What exactly did you see them take?
They was working on the tires. That's all that was took.
Mm-hmm. My guess this is a doubt, but let's start with the lie.
Why did you take the license plate?
Me? Well, what'd I do with license plates? You saying I have them?
No.
Looks like I was mistaken. Right. So what did you take, Jacobs? Do you want my partner to pat you down?
I found a notebook in the glove compartment. I was going to show you. It's on the chair on my porch.
Well, go get it.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Jacobs. You can speak to Officer Thibault about signing a formal statement.
When you get the car out of the way, maybe you could come back and do something about those kids.
Well, how about we bring you an umpire's mask?
I love Bukowski.
Okay, so we have the owner of the vehicle, a degenerate. I'll run John Madsen by R&I.
Ugh. You see the words full lips? Ugh. Needs a little coaxing? Ugh.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you put me through to Michigan 2458, please?
Connecting you now.
Hello, can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Can I speak to John Madsen, please?
He's at school, officer. What's this about? Is he in trouble?
How old is your boy, ma'am?
Just turned 16.
Ew.
Wrong person, Mrs. Madsen. Sorry to disturb you.
You can probably guess what this guy was doing.
There's just one message for you, Detective. A four-door Packard, diplomatic license number Paul Robert 706, was reported missing this morning by Juan Francisco Valdez.
Could you have him brought in?
He's already here at Central, Detective. He's demanding an audience, as he calls it.
Thanks. Can you get a message to Captain Leary? Tell him we'll be in as soon as we can. Thanks.
All right, let's get the
Can you cordon off this lot until we have the vehicle impounded?
Keep the damn kids out.
We'll follow up on the owner. Get a statement from Jacob, and I'll read your report back at the station.
Are we still missing shit? Damn it. No.
We can visit the Packard dealership or head back to Central and interview this Valdez character. Your call.
Oh, I'm missing crap. Hold on. Got that. Got that. I got that. Got the wrench. I mean, item-wise, I think we have everything, but it's not showing it as done. Let me check this one more time. Nope, nothing. And we covered the wheel. We covered the missing plate and the flag. And we got the ID. I'm gonna assume we have everything. And hopefully we just missed something kind of inconsequential.
Can you drive to this one?
Alright,
Where are we headed?
I think we can start at the police station.
I swear, this town is going...
This has got to be the 50th abandoned vehicle call we have caught this year. One more, and I'm going to go crazy.
Not your favorite cases?
You kidding me? This is barely even police work. Of all the bad guys in this city, we get lumped with the ones who can't even be bothered to keep what they steal.
Do we have a Juan Francisco Valdez in for questioning?
Sure do, Phelps. Your bird's an interview, too. And get this, he's wearing gloves and doing his best not to touch anything. Can you beat that?
Sounds like we don't want to keep this guy waiting. It's this way.
I want to make homicide. You know you nailed it. You can get that there.
That's the guy.
Interview room 2.
About time. Are you the senior officer I requested?
I'm Detective Phelps, and this is Detective Bukowski.
Have you any idea how long I've been waiting to speak with you? I am needed back at the consulate, and you keep me here like a common criminal.
Well, you dress like one.
Let's take a deep breath and start all over again.
Mr. Valdez.
Consul General. I insist on my full title.
I insist you're a prick.
Where did you purchase the car?
My secretary and driver arranged the purchase. A disreputable place, Dewey Brothers by name. As soon as I can have it arranged, I will have my Hispano Suiza brought up from Buenos Aires.
Mm-hmm. Do we have anything on him? Let's hit him with a lie we can back out to a doubt.
You're lying, Valdez. You made the arrangements for the car.
Call the embassy. I decided the color and model. but was not involved in the transaction.
Yeah.
Sorry. My mistake.
Bought a Packard, Valdez? A snob like you doesn't drive an American car. I want answers or I'll smack you around the teeth.
William Dewey offered me a substantial bribe to make a purchase at his establishment. It is not unusual to make this kind of transaction in the civil service.
Don't tell that to the Argentine taxpayers.
They don't care. They don't have freedom.
Consul General, we have located your car. Can you tell us how it was stolen?
It must have been stolen from the consular garage. Terribly inconvenient, of course. I want the perpetrator soundly flogged.
Unfortunately, we don't do that here, your worship.
There it is. Again, I think this is doubt, but let's cross out the lie.
I think you know who stole the car and why they stole it, Valdez.
How dare you! If I was a younger man, I would demand satisfaction. And what evidence do you have that links me to the thief?
Shit. We don't know he's in there.
You're off the hook. For now.
He just went Argentinian, yep. Well, they're saying resoundingly doubt.
You have a pretty good idea who stole the car, don't you, Consul General? Are you going to tell me, or do I shake it out of you?
There's no call for violence. I suspect a disgruntled boy from the car dealership.
You have a name for this kid?
Gabriel, like the archangel. I have no surname.
So tell us about this kid, Gabriel. You had a run-in with him?
Mecánico. A presumptuous young man who did not know his place. He presumed to ask me questions.
We do a lot of presuming here in the United States, Consul General. It comes with the turf.
You fuck young boys, Valdez.
Oh, madman! This will cause an international incident.
Yeah, well.
Danny, Ben, Miguel, Tristan, and Teddy. Full lips. Ring any bells?
I'm sure we can come to some arrangement.
Gabriel.
Yeah, it's called jail.
A beautiful but impertinent boy. I mentioned rendezvous and the young man went quite insane. I thought he was going to kill me.
You should have.
I was prepared to pay.
We'll be in touch, Consul General.
I want to make homicide. You know you need.
Oh, we can wear a new outfit? Hold, please. The Broderick. Not bad. Yeah, let's do it. Nice suit. All right. Forget this guy. Off we go.
Finished with Valdez.
Thank God. I'll get rid of him in a couple of hours.
I don't care. I don't go in for letting gangsters off scot-free.
Do we have a nicer car?
Olive oil comes from olive.
I guess not.
Where does baby oil come from?
Ah, fine. All right.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
So, where you want to go?
Yeah, exactly, Snark. LA Confidential is a great movie.
Mr. Valdez moves in some peculiar circles for an international bon vivant.
Ah, English, please. See, this is why nobody invites you out for drinks.
It's just very industrious of him to be so involved in matters of consular transportation.
All right, you're making it worse now. I think what you're trying to say is that lover boy in there is as full of crap as a Christmas goose.
That as well.
Don't tell me, let me guess. You were making your way past the lot, caught sight of the new model 4-door, and couldn't help yourself. You could see yourself in that car and just had to take a closer look. Well, I can't say as I blame you.
LAPD, Mac. We'd like to speak with the owner.
That's me, William Dewey, proprietor, at your service.
We're investigating the theft of a Packard belonging to the Argentine embassy. Are you missing a combination wrench?
I don't know, Detective, but I know how we can find out. Follow me.
You're slow. Move.
We keep all our tools in here.
Yeah, I gotta clean this guy's place.
Mind if we look around?
Be my guest. You sure you guys aren't interested in a new car? Huh? Maybe a used car. I have some nice used cars for guys your wage bracket.
Hey, offensive.
Why don't you give us some alone time, Dewey? Go sell some cars or whatever it is that you do here.
One left.
Gabriel Delgado.
Gabriel Delgado is missing a 3/4.
Oh, sorry. Taking your tools.
Seems irrelevant.
Spark plug. I needed one of those.
Doesn't tell me anything.
Grab the pants.
Incidental.
I love how Cole just knows when shit is applicable or not.
No good. We need diplomatic plates.
Hey, yo.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions. Where can we find Delgado?
I don't know. He sure as hell isn't here.
Yeah, you're looking shifty.
Address, Dewey, or my partner shoves her head in a car door.
Okay, all right.
Ouch.
Apartment 3, 103 Hill Street. And tell him from me, if he ever shows his face around here again, I'm gonna kick his butt from here to Kingdom Come.
I love it has a big smiley face.
A wrench from this dealership was used to strip the wheels from a Packard last night, Mr. Dewey. A couple of Hispanics were seen taking parts.
We've had a spate of thefts ourselves. Comes with the location. Thieving bastards to steal anything the minute your back is turned.
Offensive. Yeah, it seems on the up and up.
So that's it?
Really?
Like I said.
Oh, I can't back out, damn it.
The workshop's too close to the street. It's difficult to keep an eye on it.
We'll be keeping an eye on you, Dewey, and spreading the word that you don't like to cooperate with the LAPD.
Time to visit Gabriel Delgado, see how good his excuse is.
Well, fuck that up. That was very convincing. That pissed me off.
You can drive. Where are we going?
Yeah, exactly.
You read
Like
the story in the Examiner
the
about the
ticks
Navy
didn't
developing
register.
three-dimensional movies?
What's a dimension?
You know, like a graph. Vertical axis is Y and horizontal is X.
Jesus, Bukowski.
Third dimension would be Z. So things would be popping out of the screen.
That's ridiculous. Scare people out of the theater.
God's name would want that. I don't know. People scoffed at the idea of talkies in color, and look what we have now.
Yeah, I know. He's worse than I am.
Okay, let's see what Gabriel has to say for himself.
I just hope our Archangel hasn't already flown.
What the hell is this guy doing?
Breaking in.
Where do you see a number 3 marked on that door?
I don't. I just saw a gold handle, so...
Yes.
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Gabriel Delgado.
Gabriel?
We're from the police. Policia, you understand?
Yes, I understand. Could you come inside?
What is your name?
Ana Rodriguez.
Is Gabriel Delgado here, Ms. Rodriguez?
No. What do you want with Gabriel? Is he in trouble?
Stay where you are, Ms. Rodriguez. We need to take a look
Why
around.
do they always
but he
ask
is not
that?
here. I have told you.
Check out the surrounds. I'll stay with the broad.
He's an asshole, but a likable asshole.
So
well,
how far along
well.
are you, Anna?
Nearly 20 weeks.
Yeah.
Right. So how's it gonna be when you go into labor and he's not around?
Souvenirs are a dumb move.
You are wrong about Gabriel.
And the
He
Bible.
will be a good father. Already he works hard to provide for us.
Unless you help us here, Anna, your little one won't be seeing Papa for a very long time.
What?
It's difficult to tell whether it's the suspect vehicle from the scene. Certainly Gabriel's pride and joy. Junk.
Hurtful.
Circumstantial. Hasn't given me anything to go on.
Nombre de bebe. You really had a picture developed of him stealing a car. No, I think he was just cleaning that one. Someone was here.
Serving breakfast for two, Anna? You should have cleared up.
Who has cereal and toast? And God, wash a dish, woman. Aha. Nope.
Optimistic, Cole.
That's what I wanted.
Diplomatic license plates.
Not to mention a shit ton of others. Yep. The Packard car tires.
It looks like Valdez gets his wheel back.
That's pretty much everything. Nice white walls. I know, right?
You're in serious trouble, Miss Rodriguez.
But Gabriel is not here. I have done nothing wrong.
You served him breakfast.
Why did he steal the car, Anna?
The customer insulted him. He has his honor, no?
Ooh, she's pissy. She's... God damn it, sometimes it's just really tough. Yeah, they're saying truth, alright.
His honor, Anna?
He said Dewey's friend tried to make a woman out of him. He no longer respects this man, Dewey. He took the car to show this maricon that he is a man.
Okay.
Tell us the truth, Anna. Has Gabriel been here?
I haven't seen him for at least 3 nights.
You're a horrible liar.
You keep lying to me, and I'll send you and your baby to jail.
He lives here, but he hasn't come home. I swear it.
I wouldn't do that. The Bible's right over there.
Enough, Anna. There are signs all over this place that he's been back.
He was here last night. I have never seen him so angry. He went out to his shed and put some things in it. I don't know what, and I don't want to know. I love him.
You're an idiot.
We found a license plate matching our stolen vehicle in the shed. Add in the assortment of parts, and we can make Gabriel for a dozen other thefts. It's time to get serious, Anna.
You must ask these questions of Gabriel. I know nothing of these car parts.
I mean, that's true.
You're lying, Anna. I think you're a willing accomplice in these robberies.
No, it's doubt.
What proof do you have that I stole the cars?
It's nothing personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that? Then tell us where he is. If your baby is born in prison, Anna, the corrections officers will take it from you. You will see your son or daughter through a metal grate for half an hour a week.
The start line is on 1st and Santa Fe. There is a spillway under the bridge that leads to the river. Many policia have wrecked trying to follow him.
We will put in a good word for you, Anna. As far as we're concerned...
Russ, what's up, dude? How you been?
Start line. That sounds like a street race to me. It's gotten out of hand this last year.
Oh, and here's where we
No
die.
wonder Delgado has such an eye for fine art.
Kick in the door.
We know where the kid is. Let's go stop these clowns and get them off the streets.
We're gonna die.
You're behind the wheel.
So
See, now it says that we've got everything. I don't understand this. It has been a while. I'm doing good. Glad to hear you're doing good as well.
What kind of man leaves his pregnant girlfriend at home while he goes off to play cars?
Pregnant girlfriends aren't always a barrel of laughs. Everyone needs to let off a little steam. Some guys wouldn't come back home at all.
Are you talking from experience?
The museum.
There's the red Ford. That's Delgado right there.
Quick! They're getting away!
Phelps, 1247. Requesting assistance at 1st and Santa Fe. Reports of an illegal street race.
You just have to
Stay
not
on Delgado.
die!
He's getting away.
Go away!
Quick as
Woo!
we shut one of these races
No,
down,
God!
another one springs up somewhere else.
Nope.
Kids used to steal cars to sell them. Now they just want to wrap them around a lamppost. The next 16-year-old I have to peel off the sidewalk, you're calling them.
Nope.
I've had enough of those
Oh,
to last
God!
me a lifetime.
Cut him off, cut him
Delgado
off,
was
cut
our
him off,
boy.
cut him
Forget
off,
the
cut him off,
others.
cut him off, cut him off. Oh, shit! Fuck.
Gonna lose him.
Yeah, I get that. Woo! Shit. Well, I'm in the water. Yeah. not gonna do so well on this one on the damage. Hi!
Step on it, Phelps. Take him out.
Ugh. Fuck. We're so good. Well, hope this person didn't need their car back.
God damn it, Cole. Hold it steady.
What, you gonna shoot him? Oh god. We ran out of juice! I can't get out! Fuck it. Oh god. I can't get out of the car! Oh. The car's like, I don't feel like finishing this. Hey, hello!
Gabriel Delgado, you're under arrest for Grand Theft Auto.
Fuck you, puto! You should speak to the maricon. Valdez, I showed him. Now who's the man? I should have burned his fucking car.
You got a foreign dignitary outed as a fruit and a kitty raper, a car dealer we're gonna let slide for the kickbacks, and a street punk car thief who sure as hell won't be taking liberties with other people's autos again anytime soon. That, Detective Phelps, is not a bad haul. You keep your chin low and your hands high, and you keep bringing me clearances just like
So
that.
like this?
That's textbook policing, and we need more of it in this department.
And you were there. How bad's the damage? 40 bucks, ain't bad. Almost in one piece.
You have any plans for Weekend Liberty, Jack?
My sisters have been working in Los Angeles in a bomber factory. They're coming down to visit. I'm meeting them at the station at 6.
Good for you, Jack. Are they cute?
They're my sisters, Hank.
Attention! Final inspection before Liberty.
Good job, Kelso.
Are we going somewhere, gentlemen? Full inspection. It had better be exceptional if any of you want liberty this weekend. Kelso, this carbine. The bore is dirty.
No, it isn't.
Are you arguing with me, Kelso?
Do what you need to do, Sergeant. You know the bore is immaculate.
Weekend liberty canceled. 2-day field drill. Clean this rifle.
No.
Do you know the penalty for insubordination, Kelso?
Jack, don't do it.
Forget him, Hank. He doesn't have what it takes.
Are you two finished? Are you going to clean this rifle?
No, Sergeant. Cole is right. I'm going to stop playing games and join a rifle company and fight the real enemy.
Whew. Kelso's hot. Ooh, this one. Boosh! It's probably fine.
All right, gentlemen, I just got this handed to me. A hit-and-run felony at Ray's Cafe, 208 North Los Angeles. Got a patrolman on site. The coroner's on his way. Get down there, see if you can find any witnesses who can put a make on the car.
Isn't homicide
I mean,
there?
you know you've made it if you got that desk. Hey.
Finding a lot of corpses for being in traffic. Oh, Bukowski, you need a better suit, dude.
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio? Want another accommodation?
They weren't even his prints, and he still confessed.
The heck? I don't want to be rude, but I ain't got...
Yeah, fuck it. Take this car, too.
You know the way. You can drive.
He's like, but that's my car. Alright.
Looks like the DA is going to press charges. Anna Rodriguez might do time.
I'll speak to the DA. She suffered enough.
I don't know, Cole. She's an easy make, and the DA likes convictions.
I'll convince him to let it go.
How do you do that?
I'll give him something better.
8 likes! Thank you, guys. There's so many Mad Men people in this case.
Over here. Cole Phelps, traffic. What have we got?
Thick as a white male named Lester Patterson walked out of the bar and into the street. Car hit over there, and he ended up here, dead on impact by the look of it.
Have you canvassed the area?
The only one with anything useful to contribute is the young lady over there. She lives above the bar. Name is Shannon Perry. No, it's not a stage name. 24 years old, she left Kansas to follow the Yellow Brick Road.
Is that so?
We'll take a formal statement later. Right now, we're going to take a look around.
Phelps?
I landed on his face and ended up here. The car must have struck him from behind.
Oof. Ah, so much blood.
Patterson has life insurance.
Curtis Benson. That name will be important later.
We can notify next of kin.
Oh, I'll take that. Nope, can't. Alright. Anything in the hand? Nope. Anything in the other hand? Nope. Cool. Good talking to you, Roger. Yeah, he's definitely dead.
What have you got on the victim?
From all reports, he was intoxicated at the time of the accident. I'll know how intoxicated once I've done the autopsy. Looking him over now, I'd say he died on impact.
What about the chest wound? Isn't that inconsistent?
Very common in auto injuries. Look for a car with a prominent hood ornament. Those things are killers.
Yeah, so is the car. Ooh, God. Oh, that's gruesome.
Body traveled a good 20 feet.
And there was a point of impact.
This blood is a long way from the body. Car must have been going like a bat out of hell.
Yes, it was, Meatloaf. Well, at least he tried to
So
stop.
the driver managed to brake before the impact.
Don't know why, he just went tearing off. But first... Ah, trigger! There we go.
A knife covered in blood.
Could be a steak knife. This is a hit-and-run case, Phelps. Anyone could have thrown away a kitchen knife.
Oh, he died? That sucks.
In any case, we'll want tech services to scrub the alleyway before they bag the knife.
Yeah, now I just put my fingers all over it. Ooh, first
I'll
let's
take the
read something.
bartender. You work the rest of the room.
Drink to the stars. Promises mental breakthrough.
Courtney, come in. Have a seat.
Thanks, Doctor.
How are you finding working at the clinic?
It's, fine.
Are you sure?
Can I be honest with you, Doctor?
I would hope so, Courtney.
I was hoping that the therapy would be more beneficial.
Treatment can unfortunately be very long-term.
So many of the patients here are addicts, Doctor.
Many of them have been for years, Courtney. In the past, these people were condemned to sanatoriums. If we can reveal the root of the problem, then we have a chance to help them.
And until then, they stay sedated?
Do I detect a hint of reproach, Courtney?
More than a hint.
I was expecting more, Doctor. I'm sorry. I don't mean to criticize.
Part of being a physician, Courtney, is learning to be patient.
How is it possible to keep so many of them on their medications, Doctor? Many of their addictions are illegal.
Oh, many things in life are gray, Courtney. What may on the surface appear to be illegal is actually of benefit to society at large.
Yeah, where have we heard that before? 8 likes! Thank you guys. Okay, now I'm done reading the sports section. You. No, God damn it.
I'm Detective Phelps of the LAPD.
How can I help, Detective?
Your name would be a good start.
Dudley Lynch. Hired help. I run the place when the owner ain't around.
Where is the owner?
He stepped out. Somebody had to take Lorna, Mrs. Patterson, home.
Yes, he was in Mad Men too.
What can you tell me about the accident?
Not a lot. It was busy in here, and all I heard was the impact.
Mm-hmm.
So what was he doing outside? It's against licensing regulations to drink on the sidewalk.
Lester and Lorna were having a fight. The owner made him take it outside. It was pretty ugly.
Do you know the victim?
Yeah. Lester Patterson. He's a regular here, or he was.
Your eye is twitching, but I think you're on the up and up.
Not one of your favorite customers?
Lester was special, but not my kind of special.
Was Lester drinking alone?
No. He came here with his wife. She didn't seem too interested in the booze, though.
Cool. Good talking to you. Alright, let's go talk.
She's all yours, Detective.
To Elizabeth Moss.
Miss Perry?
Yes?
I'm Detective Phelps. This is my partner, Detective Bukowski. Can you tell us what happened?
Well, I came to the window because I heard people arguing downstairs.
She looks cross-eyed.
Then what happened?
I saw a car hit that poor man and knock him down the street.
What kind of car was it?
A dark red Lincoln Continental.
Cool.
Did you see the license plate?
Only the first 3 letters, I'm afraid. 3C8.
Thank you.
Tell me more about the argument you heard.
Well, there were 2 voices. A man and a woman, that's all.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you holding out on us, Miss Perry?
I'm sorry. I was hoping to tell my story to the newspapers. I'd like to get my picture in the paper. Trying to find work as an actress, and things are pretty difficult.
Cough it up, sister.
Oh,
We
don't
have
worry,
all
you'll be
night.
in Mad Men soon enough.
People arguing? They were husband and wife. I could tell by what she was yelling. Intimate things. very embarrassing for the man.
Thank you, Miss Perry.
Yeah, I did
Your
have some
information has been
funny
very helpful.
glitches.
You can go now.
You really think so? I hope you find that driver and put him away.
You certainly got away with the dames, Phelps.
Give it a rest, Bukowski.
Let's see what the patrons have to say.
Well, we talked to you. Hey, this guy.
Wrinkled was not one of the things I wanted to be when I grew up.
Okay, good talk.
If olive oil comes from olives, where does baby oil come from?
Classic. Did we get everything out of him? Oh, there it is.
A witness overheard an argument.
Lester and Lorna. There's nothing like airing your dirty laundry in public, is there?
Got Earl from the 70s show? I think so. He's acting a little shifty. Can't believe I'm actually gonna intuition this. Nope, that's why he's acting shifty.
Why was Lorna Patterson in such a hurry to leave? What is going on here?
Lorna was pretty upset, so Leroy took her home. Lorna and Leroy are close. They've been talking about opening a new bar.
Leroy?
Leroy Sabo, the owner.
How long have Lorna and Leroy been talking about this new bar?
Who knows? I just served the drinks.
Yeah.
Bartenders hear all sorts of things. Are you going to tell me, or do we have to start playing rough?
When Lester was drinking, he treated Lorna like dirt. He gambled away all their money. Lorna pitched Leroy about the bar. I don't know how interested he is.
Is Leroy doing well?
Hell no. The only thing keeping this place afloat are the poker games.
Thanks for your help, Lynch. I'm going to need you to sign a statement with the patrolman.
Sure, no problem.
You get anything out of the regulars?
They weren't giving too much away. They liked watching Lester and Lorna go a few rounds every other day. And Lester was a fan of the love tap.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need to run a partial license plate, 3 Charles 8. Cross-check possible Lincoln owners. Suspect vehicle is a red Lincoln Continental.
Just a moment, Detective. Only one possible make on that license. Registered to a William Shelton, 738 West Temple Street.
Thanks for your help.
Looks like we caught a break on this one.
Yeah, that was helpful. Let's go. God damn it, the music never stops. Nope, cool. We cleared that. Alright, let's go.
You can drive.
I miss when the seats were just one without having that stupid center console to climb over. Oof, look at that front of the car. Jeez.
That's the son of a bitch right there. William Shelton?
Yes?
It doesn't look good, Shelton. You packing your bags and making a run for it? You know why we're here.
Yes. The accident
We've got witnesses who can put this car at the scene, not to mention the physical damage. This is open and shut, Sheldon.
And here we go again.
That coward thinks he can run from everything.
Get away! I don't want to lose more of my paycheck.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
Ooh, almost had him. Damn it. Ah, fuck.
No wonder he killed someone, driving like this.
Shit. Ooh, not a bad turn.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Don't let that asshole get away.
Ah!
Damn drunk drivers.
Are we done here? We're done here.
All right, I give up.
That's it. Cuff him and we're done.
Put your hands where I can see them. How does a vehicular manslaughter rap sound, Shelton?
I hit him. I admit it. I just panicked, but it wasn't my fault.
What do you mean?
The guy jumped right out in front of me. He came out of nowhere. There's nothing I could do about it.
Why didn't you stop?
I've had accidents before.
No shit.
That's it. We're done here. The DA is gonna love you.
They weren't all my fault. I'm a surveyor. I need my license for my job. There were people around. A woman and a man were standing right next to him. I thought they could get him to a hospital. I'm telling you, it's not my fault.
The guy is dead, Shelton.
You can't be serious.
William Shelton,
what did you
you're coming downtown. We need to talk about a manslaughter charge.
Leave the coroner and the paperwork. Procedure can wait. We should probably go speak to the wife and let her know what's happening.
Okay. You become all heart at the prospect of paperwork, don't you?
Yeah.
So the wife was there when it happened, but then left the scene.
You're right. That's pretty unusual behavior.
Ooh, that's a nice
She could be
car.
in shock. I saw some people do some strange things in the war after their buddies got hurt.
Maybe. Maybe she doesn't give a fuck. According to the patrons, her old man was a piece of work.
You don't think...
Phelps, the guy was run over. So it worked out well for this broad. So what? Maybe she deserved to catch a break. Who knows?
Yeah, back when you can afford a house on one person's salary.
Yes? Hello?
Mrs. Patterson.
Is this about my husband?
We're investigating the incident, ma'am.
I see. Come in, won't you?
Yeah, let's go and go look around. Ooh, nice little sewing area. Ooh, newspaper, newspaper. Damn it. Ow. Okay, Mrs. Freeze. Yeah, exactly.
Nothing significant.
Oh, we didn't check out for the poker room. Whoops. Interesting.
Can you tell me what happened?
What's to tell? He got hit by a car and now he's dead.
You don't appear to be too upset about the fact.
Lester and I met on a furlough in '44. We got married that weekend. People don't understand it now, but that happened a lot back then.
I see. So you probably did well to stick it out this long.
What's that supposed to mean, mister? I think it's about time you left. I have someone here,
I
and
beg your pardon?
You're gonna have to run that one by us again, sister.
It's okay, Lorna. I'm Leroy Sabo.
Well, well. Nice to see you're comforting the grieving widow, Mr. Sabo.
All right, wise guy. Do you have any intelligent questions you would like me to answer?
You can confirm Mrs. Patterson's story.
Lester lost at cards. He was kind of hard to control when he lost his temper. He turned without looking and walked right out in front of the car. It wasn't good.
What's your relationship with Mrs. Patterson, Mr. Sabo?
We're friends. Good friends.
You expect me to believe that?
Look, I was filing for divorce. Mental cruelty. Lester could be a mean son of a bitch.
And Lester knew about that?
No, I hadn't told him.
Well, hasn't this worked out well for the two of you? I feel almost bad for busting in on this little rendezvous.
How did the car come to hit Lester?
He walked straight into the path of an oncoming car.
Mm-hmm. My guess is doubt. What if we were to hit her with a lie, what would it be?
You're lying, Lorna. You pushed him in front of the car.
Yeah, we don't know yet.
If you think you can prove that, I suggest you arrest me now.
Yeah, she's got us there.
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out. You expect me to believe that, Lorna. It's all very convenient.
Gambling for Lester was like the needle for a hophead. He was yelling at me. He was yelling at the whole world. I kind of felt sorry for the driver. Poor guy had no chance.
What a bitch.
You were arguing in the bar and on the sidewalk?
We were always arguing. So what?
Don't lie to me. Something was different this time.
You're clutching at straws.
Well, yeah, I wanted to see what we could get you on.
Looks like I made a mistake. Admit it. You were baiting him, pushing his buttons. We can easily get the full story from the regulars in the bar.
All right. Lester was playing cards out back. He lost, of course, and wanted back in. He suggested I earn the money on my back to get a mistake. That was the proposition he was putting to his so-called buddies. So maybe I was a little angrier than usual. Let's just say I took exception to his idea.
Yeah, okay, he's kind of a dick too.
The bartender said that you and Leroy were planning to go into business together. Can you explain how you'll get the money to do that?
I have a little money saved away.
Mm-hmm.
You're being economical with the truth, Lorna.
You want to back that up, little man?
Yeah, I do. Let's talk about the insurance letter.
You increased the premium on Lester's life insurance. GI insurance policies have a $10,000 payout.
It was Leroy's idea. Lester lived on the edge. He was always getting into fights, crap games, pinochle, you name it. Turns out it was good advice.
It speaks to motive and premeditation, Lorna.
Yeah, it does.
Getting the hit-and-run detective.
You and Mr. Sabo have an interesting day.
I'm sure we will, officer. Now, if you could both just leave.
We're leaving, ma'am. Sorry for your loss. I can see what a tough time you're having with all this.
God, I want to deck that guy. And kind of her, too. Where are we going? Nowhere. We have nowhere else to go. Oh, phone. Phone, 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 phone.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Any messages?
Oh, the coroner, probably.
Just one detective from the coroner. Message reads, Phelps, see me at Central Morgue immediately. Results of the Patterson autopsy.
Thanks, ma'am.
It's him, the cop from the newspaper.
Cool. Get out of the car!
You drive.
Oh, damn
I need
it.
to go over the case notes.
So I can't hoist
Fine.
a car and make him drive.
Out of the car. Police.
Oh, I can! Don't question this, Bukowski.
I only picked it up an hour ago. You will be careful.
No, not even a little bit. Have you met my partner?
price is outrageous.
We can put the driver in front of a judge in less than a week.
You'd be making a big mistake.
Run that by me again?
The victim was dead before the car hit him. 2 puncture wounds to the right side of the thorax. Second puncture reached his heart.
You're kidding me.
Been doing this job 23 years, son. No one's ever laughed at one of my jokes.
He was stabbed to death?
Long, sharp knife. Length of a bayonet.
We found a knife in the alleyway.
Where is it now? Was it bagged?
By Patrolman Kaplan.
Perfect. I'll get you a definite match.
Jesus, we got him. Murder 1. We were right there and they tried to stare us down. Now they'll both get the gas chamber. We have the knife, we have the coroner's report, and I bet we could roll Sabo as a witness.
Probably roll Sabo as the one who did it. You really think she has the upper body strength to stab that guy? Oh, 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 mine, 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 mine.
You're behind the wheel.
All right, where to?
We just figure someone's gonna die, so why not bring the car? Open the fucking door!
You've spoken to the coroner, Mrs. Patterson. He confirmed your husband's cause of death. We'd like you to come downtown and answer some questions.
It wasn't me. It was Leroy's idea. Leroy stabbed him. I had nothing to do with it.
Where is Leroy now?
He's in the bedroom.
You're very good, Lorna.
Put the gun down, Leroy. If you do something stupid now, you don't stand a chance in front of the grand jury.
Nice of you to give me up, sweetheart. All that whispering in my ear telling me how we had to get rid of him, how good it could be, all the money we could claim, all that planning, how to get him into the street, how to make it look like an accident.
For God's sake,
you had
Leroy,
all
shut
the
up.
bases covered, baby.
I have nothing to do
you
with it.
You think I'm gonna fry for you,
He's
Lorna?
a crazy man. Shoot him. Shoot him, for God's sake.
Well, that's one problem down.
Sabo.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Wow, he's a terrible shot.
Sabo, stop or I will shoot.
See, this is why you don't smoke and become a cop. Whee! Where'd he go? Oh, this one. Oh, hi. Cat, don't shake my arm right now.
Come on, Flatfoot, let's negotiate.
Put the weapon down now.
Oh!
Help me!
Booyah! I scalped him.
You look spooked, Phelps. I thought you'd been under fire before.
It never gets any easier, Bukowski.
I didn't hit him in the chest. Technically, I don't really think I killed him.
So, I give you a hit and run. You bring me back fraud, conspiracy, and first-degree murder.
And a cold beer.
This is how a good detective operates, Phelps. You take nothing at face value. You keep digging and asking questions until you get to the truth. You got some sharp elbows on you, detective. I like that.
Well, I'm
Keep
kind of
up the
wiry.
good work.
Hey, baby, what you doing? Wow. Does Cole have PTSD? Yeah. $100 of city damage. They always say another visit to Ray's, you would have seen what Leroy was prepared to do to avoid jail. You can't go back there. It crosses it off. Hi, baby. Your hair is everywhere. think we got a new suit.
Phelps, Bukowski. Beat cop says he located a green Kaiser Fraser from the hot sheet. Address is 6 West 2nd Street. Get over there, see what you can find out. Go on. Sorry to inconvenience you.
As well, you should
We're on
be
it,
sorry. Actually, I'm gonna go grab myself a drink. I will be right back. Keep them entertained. Or, you know, don't.
That bum took a swipe at me, I put him down with my sap.
Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
I want to make homicide. You know, you've got it made. You can get to that guy.
Wake up, Cole.
Alright. Extra big cocktail. Let's do this. Let's take his hat. Take his hat. Oh.
I swear the more bent cars we bring in, the longer the hot sheet gets.
It pays the rent, though. Keeps Mrs. Phelps in the manner to which she's accustomed.
I'm not sure she'd agree with you.
Passionate, romantic type like you, Cole? I don't believe a word of it.
You making eyes at me,
I
Bukowski?
want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that desk.
Oh God, this car needs a bath. Oof.
You know the way. You can drive.
They're calling her the Dahlia now. Wonder what Veronica Lake makes of that one.
What a case. You hear whether they're making any progress?
Not for
Captain
many
Donnelly
decades.
seems to think they have it all wrapped up. Brown and Green are sweating this Manley character. I heard it'll be in front of a grand jury by next week.
Poor thing. Terrible enough being murdered like that without having your death strewn all over the front pages.
And we'll talk about the Dahlia case next week on Homicide Desk. It's still one of the most fascinating cases ever that unfortunately police bungled the shit out of.
That's the car, Cole. Just pulling out of the drive. Get him.
Oh, I gotta chase another one?
Remember, we need him healthy enough to answer questions.
Just kill him.
1247, Detective Phelps, requesting immediate backup in pursuit
we
of a
threaten
stolen
everyone
green
else.
Kaiser Fraser from 6 West 2nd Street.
Nope, stay out of my lane! Fuck!
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
Shit! Ugh! Well, no one's gonna want that car again. Go through! I did not angle that
Enough
right.
games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
What the fuck do you think I'm trying to do? Shit. I'm just destroying this car. Oh, let's take out the other side. Good God, what are we driving? A tank? The fuck?
All right. Maybe I was a couple miles over the speed limit.
I really killed that cop.
I'll call it in.
Out of the car now!
Why did you run from us?
I saw a big car in my rearview mirror with two tough guys bearing down on me. What would you do?
What's your name?
Cliff Harrison.
You're under arrest.
For what? What are you talking about?
Nice try. I'm talking about the car being stolen.
You're out of your mind. I bought the car, and I've got the paperwork to prove it.
Looks legit.
Looks like we'll have some questions for the people at Coombs Automotive. You purchased this car from Coombs Automotive Company?
Yeah, that's right.
And the ownership papers?
From the same place.
1947, yep.
If this is a forgery, it's top-notch. This will need to be traced. You have a criminal record, Mr. Harrison?
No, nothing like that.
Mm-hmm.
You better give us something, Cliff, or we're gonna make this hard on you.
I didn't steal the car. I ran because I've got some wacky-backy in the glove compartment.
How much, Cliff?
1 reefer.
We'll let it slide. You're in enough trouble. Who did you deal with at Coombs Automotive?
The owner, Richard Coombs.
And he made out the bill of sale personally?
Of course he did. He kept a facsimile for his records. Check with him.
Okie dokie.
We're going to get to the bottom of this, Harrison. Until we do, you're going downtown.
You gotta be kidding me. I'm getting arrested for buying a goddamn car?
If everything is legit, Harrison, you'll be out soon. Until then, if I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut.
Bag his possessions as evidence, and have him arraigned for Grand Theft Auto.
Right, Detective.
Do you know who my father is?
We need to get to Coombs Auto and check out Harrison's story.
Hold on, we gotta change outfits first. Oh, still. Fuck it, we'll do this one. We ain't taking that. No, that's an ugly ass car. We're gonna take this one. Get out.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
And where exactly are we going?
LAPD,
Oh,
police
doors
emergency. Oh, not on your life, Buster. You know what? I think he's telling the truth.
We have new car.
Some
Jesus,
of the most
dude!
convincing people you will ever listen to are born liars. Usually they're called politicians.
Uh-huh.
Not another step. I have got a Buick Century sedan that would be absolutely perfect for you.
Detective Phelps, LAPD, are you the owner?
That's right. Richard Coombs at your service. You looking to trade in a black and white, boys?
Mr. Coombs, we're investigating an auto theft. A man by the name of Cliff Harrison claims he bought the car here.
Well, some people would say that my cars are a steal. That's a joke, son.
Very amusing, Mr. Coombs.
I remember Harrison. It was a green two-tone Kaiser Fraser, if I remember rightly.
Do you have the bill of sale?
It's in my office. Walk this way.
God, I hate him.
That's a joke too, son.
Phelps, you mind if I shoot this guy? He's getting on my nerves.
I love you, Bukowski. Yep. No.
Here it is. Got the original pink slip there, too.
Gene Archer. 146 North Fremont Avenue.
Oh, guess I had to keep looking at it.
Harrison's purchase receipt was legit, at least. We have a couple of questions.
All right, fellas. Shoot.
Can you tell us how you came to buy the car?
Girl just wandered in right off the street.
Nothing unusual about the car.
Not really my usual type of vehicle. The price was certainly right, though. Nice girl, but about as sharp as a bag of wet mice.
Did you pay with check or cash?
A check. She wanted it made out to cash, but I insisted. Man has to watch his cash flow.
What name?
I made it out to Gene Archer on the Bank of Arcadia.
Seems on the up and up.
Can you describe this Gene Archer?
Brunette, maybe 25, 26. Little on the plump side, but not bone ugly.
What was your impression of her?
Kind of harried and harassed. In a hurry to go somewhere, but no place to go. You get to know the type.
How is that a type?
Do you know anything about the company that prints these pink slips?
Nope. Should I? It isn't exactly my business.
It says Marquee Printing. You've never heard of them?
Marquee. Sure. They do all the government red tape. You'll find the place down on Aliso Street near San Pedro.
Thank you.
When exactly did you hand over the check, Mr. Combs?
Close of play on Friday.
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't you pay her cash? You knew the car was dirty.
I had an inkling. When people are in a hurry for money, always pay by check, son. Gives you a couple days to back out.
This was all above board.
Yes, of course it was.
Liar.
Did this look legitimate to you, Coombs?
I'm in used cars, son, not bearer bonds. In my business, you don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Now don't come on all high and mighty with me if you want my help.
We're the police,
Thanks for
dude.
your help, Mr. Coombs. We need to continue the investigation.
Hope you sort out your problem with Mr. Harrison. Go easy on him, son. Boy's about as sharp as a bowling ball. He's built too low. The fastballs fly over his head.
Let me shoot this guy, please.
Mm-hmm.
You have a pleasant day, Mr. Combs.
Mikowski's my favorite. Alright, which car should we take?
Well, Harrison might be off the hook, but we can still run an APB on Gene Archer.
Oh, I gotta call
Get
it
on
in.
the horn and call it in.
We'll get on the horn, call it in, take another car.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Requesting an APB on Gene Archer, age approximately 25, on suspicion of Grand Theft Auto.
I'll relay the information.
Message is please.
James Velasco is being held at Central Station on suspicion of GTA. Possible link to the Harrison case. They're waiting on you to conduct the interview.
Thanks.
Bad guy's name is always Belasco. Let's see. Let's take... I'm not normally a fan of yellow, but
There's an oxymoron.
it's new. And it's mine.
You can drive.
Soap, you know.
Do we know where we're going?
Oh, let's see. 46. In order to bag Belasco, we need Gene.
Whoa! Easy!
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
And a barrel of oatmeal.
I like your thinking, Phelps. Call it evidence. The
Guy's an asshole. You pick it up at the pound.
Oh, national news.
Not quite sure what I just did. Ah, empty lot.
Empty. Should have known that Archer broad would have given us a false address.
We should go to the station, see what this Belasco guy has to say.
Yes, we should.
Can you drive to this one?
And you drive.
Where are we going?
Here's a chicken and egg question for you. Do you think you have to be an asshole to sell cars? Or that selling cars turns you into an asshole?
You got it in for everyone today, haven't you?
I've always got it in for car sales. Doesn't matter what day it is. And why do they always think they're comedians when they're about as funny as a heart attack?
Maybe the more annoying they are, the quicker you sign on the dotted line, just to get the hell out of there.
It's not a bad theory.
Detectives, Belasco is prepped and ready in 2. Another stolen car with legit papers.
Thanks.
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my sap.
He ran the light on Olympic. We finally collared him on Temple.
Crummy bastard.
Fuck you.
James Belasco?
I want a lawyer. It's my car and I got the proof right here. Take a look for yourself.
I want to make homicide. You know you made it if you...
Yeah, look at that address.
The paper is real enough, Belasco, but the car isn't yours. This pink slip is a forgery.
And nothing signed on the back.
California to be a secretary.
Where were you taking the car, James?
Blow it off, greenhorn. You'll get nothing from me.
Pretty sure this one's a doubt. Let's see what the lie is.
You were taking the car to Coombs' car yard. He gives you cash, and the cars get new papers.
Who the fuck is Coombs? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Sorry. My mistake. You're a two-time loser. If you don't give me something, I'm gonna ask the DA for the maximum. You're looking at 10 years, Belasco. Kiss your youth goodbye.
I want a deal.
Keep talking and we'll see what sort of deal you're worth.
My job is to drive the cars out of state. Nevada, Arizona, sometimes New Mexico. With the paperwork they provide, it's normally a breeze.
They?
Does the name Jean Archer mean anything to you?
Nope. Never heard of her.
Mm-hmm.
You're a liar, James.
Say that again. I'm telling the truth. I don't know the broad.
Yeah, that address would say otherwise.
So that's why you both have the same address printed on your pink slips. She's a mule for these stolen vehicles, genius. Same as you.
Jesus. All right, I know her. Stupidest broad I ever met. Always cooking up crazy schemes. I don't know why those guys use her. You happy now?
Not yet.
What happens to the cars once they cross over the state lines?
I don't know. I just deliver them.
Give me something, Belasco, or I'll take you back to the cells and tell the whole station you're a child molester. How long do you think you'll last?
Okay, okay. I hear you. The cars get sold in Chicago or back east. Sometimes I bring back cars coming the other way.
Where do you pick up the cars, Belasco?
Warehouses. Mainly in East downtown.
An address, Belasco. You want my help with the DA? Cough it up, now.
A place on Industrial Street. I don't know the number. You're gonna help me out, right?
Keep talking, kid, and we'll see what we can do.
All right, James. We're gonna check if this information is worth anything.
And if it is, I need your help here, pal.
If it is, then we'll know you're a man of your word, and so will the DA.
You're Phelps, right?
Yes, I am. Look, can we do this later? I'm in the middle of it.
Ray Pinker. I'm with Technical Services. The pink slips are all real.
Yes, we know that.
There's only one company that prints them in California, the Marquee Printing Company. They've confirmed that the numbers are legitimate.
You've checked them out?
Sure. They're on Aliso Street, near the corner of San Pedro. The guy I spoke to was Lightval. Gordon Lightval. Here.
He's a trick and a half.
Thanks, Ray. This is a great lead. We'll get down there as soon as we can.
Okay. Back to driving.
Now the DA wants my head.
Phelps, your GTA suspect, Gene Archer, spotted by a patrolman. Western Union office, 253
You're
South
very
Hill.
close to me.
Less than a minute away down the street if you run. Go! She won't hang around.
Thanks for screaming right in my face.
Gotta be kidding. I could save all year and never afford that.
Which way? This way? This way.
I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to stop at this one.
And off we go.
Come on, we don't want to lose her.
I'm running. I was running.
I'm out of here.
His mother would be proud of him catching all those
Go out of my way. It doesn't rain here. Shut up. I'm a cop.
Oh, I wish I could afford that.
It'll only take a little while longer, madam. Brothers quite a lot of money.
What is taking?
LAPD. We'll take it from here.
God damn it. Everyone's against me. Look, just let me get my money and get out of here, okay? You look sweet. How about giving a girl a break? That could be very nice.
I'm afraid I can't do that, Miss Archer. Stefan, call for black and white.
Just my luck to get the only hair sure cop in the LAPD.
The car you sold to Coombs was stolen, Miss Archer. There won't be any money.
I handed over all the right paperwork when I sold it, Buster.
You're lying, Gene.
You want to prove that, Buster? Try and prove that pink slip was not real.
The address. That'll work.
Look, this is all just a big
Damn it.
mistake. I don't want to talk anymore. Just let me go.
Damn it.
How long have you and Belasco been delivering cars?
Who is James Belasco?
Mm-hmm.
You're lying. James Belasco. I don't remember mentioning his first name, Miss Archer.
Oh, Well, I think you did, didn't you? Well, I'm sure of it. Anyway, I don't know him.
Mm-hmm. Oh, but which one? Oh, this is definitely right. I know, right, JC? Yeah, that'll work.
You aren't sharp enough to lie to me, Gene. You and James Belasco share the same address on your pink slips. We have him in a cell.
Okay, so I know the creep. The pink slips are real. The home addresses are always vacant lots. Bigelow is always boasting that the paperwork is legit and that if we stick to our stories...
And don't try and sell the car?
Yeah, that too.
Tell me where you picked up the car, Miss Archer.
Look, I can't remember. Let me go, will you? Please. What have I got to do?
How about give me information?
Trying my patience here, Gene. I'll have the reporters down here and have your picture in all the papers. You'll have nowhere to run.
All right already. I get the message. I pick up the cars from a guy named Bigelow. 58 Industrial Street. Big warehouse, full of goons. Now you've got what you want. Can I go? Please?
No, you sure can. We've got a car waiting outside for you.
Some career advice, Gene. Get out of crime.
Marry someone boring who has money and will find you captivating.
Is this guy for real?
He takes a little getting used to, but yeah, he generally means what he says.
Damn it. Of all the traffic cases, this one's actually the hardest.
The nerve of some people.
We'll take this car.
You know the way. You can drive.
All right. Where to?
I think we need to visit there once first, and then we'll come back.
Friendly girl.
Used to getting her own way.
Little did she know her feminine charms were useless against the impenetrable Cole Phelps.
She's not my type.
And what is your type, Phelps?
I'm married.
I know that. But you're not blind or dead inside, are you? Wait, scrap that second half of the question.
I don't know. Blondes, I guess.
Hallelujah! The man is human after all. Now we're getting somewhere. Yep, I'm with you on the blondes. Brunettes are fine too. And there's nothing wrong with a good redhead. But I draw the line at gray. You know what? I might have to lift that embargo soon in the interest of maintaining a free market.
A man with high standards.
He
The
just
standards
likes
are
all
only
women.
as high as the last glass of whiskey.
Woo! Good message.
That's the guy. I heard he's an honest cop. Now that's an oxymoron for you.
Oh, they did not like cops
What
back
can I do
then.
for you, gentlemen?
I'm a traffic detective from Central Division. Who's in charge here?
I am Gordon Lightfall. What's this about?
We understand that your company prints California vehicle titles.
Yes, I have the government contract to print pink slips. I've done for some years.
Have you had any goods or equipment stolen recently? We're running up against stolen cars with seemingly legitimate paperwork.
Not recently. Have you ruled out forgery? There's no shortage of talented artists in this town.
We'll keep it in mind.
Can I not look at anything? And we're outside. Alright. Let's talk.
We have some questions for you, Mr. Lightfall.
I don't know I want to hit him with this yet.
Mr. Lightfall, we're currently working 2 auto theft cases. Do you know anything about a car theft ring?
Certainly not. Why would I get mixed up in a thing like that?
No. Shit.
Good luck, I suppose.
Yeah. Well, we need to hit him once and we need to hit him hard. Ooh, let's take this though.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Fine. Where are we headed?
I'm taking the truck. It's a shooting time.
I think we should call for a couple of black and whites. Get Fleischer down here.
I thought you Marines were gung-ho, Cole. You have a 45. Don't you ever want to use it? I'll take the back. Just give me a few seconds to get around there.
Whee! Caw! I meant back!
Cole Phelps, LA LAPD. All of you are coming downtown with me.
Think so, huh? Look sharp.
Well, you're not.
Throw out the guns.
You're covered, Phil.
You're dead. Damn it. Get out from behind there. Woo! Fuck! Ooh! Nailed him. Not sure I got him. I mean, I got part of him.
They got some cover here for the love of God.
Where's my partner?
Weapons!
God damn it. Okay, now I think he's dead. Oh my God, how many times do I gotta shoot you? There we go. Where's your buddy? Who blew it up?
Let's clear the top floor. I don't want to get drilled on the back on the way out.
Oh, that's our partner. I should probably not.
I need cover!
How long do you think you can hold out?
Thank you. Ooh.
Had to go at the end. I heard something.
And we're bleeding. But first. Nothing good? Alright. Don't worry, it's just a flesh wound.
All right, don't shoot! Keep your hands up. Watch him, Bukowski. He doesn't move until I've tossed this place.
Ha 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 ha. Name of the
Printing
carrier.
There's nothing like going direct to the source.
Lightfall.
Betting slip. Looks like Mr. Lightfall has been on a losing streak.
Damn it. I'm just gonna stand on this guy. Oh, it's behind him.
There are enough slips here to keep them stealing cars till Christmas. We've got a trail of pink slips and stolen cars that leads right to your door, Bigelow. You're in this up to your neck, but I don't think you're the man in charge. Make it easier on yourself. Give him up.
I do work on cars for customers. You charge in here shooting up the place like it's the Ballad of Bulge. I can't give you anything.
Here we go.
We know about marquee printing. You can make this easier on yourself by giving us your man on the inside.
I sometimes repair cars and put them back on the road. I need a pink slip to resell them. There's no problem there.
Don't lie to me. I'm not in the mood for any more lies.
The slips are the real deal, and I order them from Marquis.
It's true.
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out.
No doubt. All right.
There are at least 4 dead men in this warehouse. A couple more. Punks won't make for that much extra paperwork. We'd be doing the legal system a favor.
Okay, tough guy. I get the message. Lightfall. The guy who runs Marquis. He's the big shot. He likes to spend big at the track. He owes people.
Lightfall. The guy with no luck at the track. Tell me about him.
It's one of the guys lying over there.
Liar.
You're right. He has no luck.
That's the best lie you can come up with, Bigelow?
Hey, would I lie to you, detective? I'm not exactly in a good position here now, am I?
You're off the hook.
I think we're gonna hit him on doubt. Hey, welcome back, Snark. It's the hardest interview on Traffic. Yeah, they're saying lie. I don't know what to hit him with, though. Delivery note? Shit, I don't know. Hold on. Just because I want to give you guys the actual story, and I can never remember exactly how this one works itself out.
Just how long are we gonna do this?
Shut up. Lasco, Archer. Big supplies, doubts. The note from Ray Pinker. Okay, that's why I keep forgetting this one.
Gordon Lightball owns Marquee Printing, a government print shop. He's losing big at the track.
He has these big government contracts. He's in hock over 20 grand. If the feds find out, contracts will be all over. Lightfall plays ball.
All right, Bigelow. The heat is off you. Play your cards right and you'll be able to count your time in Quentin on one hand.
Alright. Let's take that.
I heard this is
You're behind the wheel.
Now let's go bust him.
Where exactly are we going?
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
What a mess.
Gonna take some cleaning up, that's for sure.
I wish it hadn't gone that way.
Well, they shouldn't bring guns to work with them. We didn't have a lot of choice.
You have to admire the barefaced cheek of someone who tries to blow your brains out one minute and pleads innocence the next.
Yeah, especially when he's surrounded by evidence. The guys like Bigelow spend so much time convincing themselves that they're not doing anything wrong that they actually start to believe their own bullshit.
They get sloppy. Bigelow, Lightball, all of them. If they hadn't, who knows how long they could have kept this racket going.
Complacency or greed. It's always one of the two that brings them down.
I think there's only one more case after this. Ooh, nice teal car. Excuse me.
You're under arrest.
You again? This harassment is starting to wear thin.
We found a box of pink slips in a warehouse full of hot cars. You signed for them, Lightball.
I signed for all the orders and deliveries. You'll need something better than that, cowboy.
Save it, Lightball. We already have all we need to send you down.
I've had enough of this. You either produce some shred of proof, or I call my attorney.
This one I think is the betting slips. Oh, that'll work.
You're in the hole with the organization. We know about the debts, Lightball.
I agree. I have a small problem. I'm prepared to help you in any way I can, Detective. I'll name names. I need you to keep this out of the paper. You
need to shut up now, Lightball.
I agree.
Gordon Lightfall, I'm charging you with conspiracy and fraud. Hands behind your back.
Yay!
The LAPD Central Traffic Division has today smashed a nationwide auto theft ring, writes crime correspondent, blah, blah, blah. Oh, here it is. Traffic squad detectives confronted a large group of armed thugs. After an exchange of gunfire, more than a dozen dead criminals were removed from the scene. The LAPD sustained no casualties.
Barely.
Damn fine work, Phelps. Now get out there and nail some more bad guys, will you? I want to finish reading this.
That's a creepy smile. The theft racket smash, Lightfall and his cronies will climb over one another to cut a deal. Oh, I missed a clue. Damn it.
My family runs a shipping business in San Francisco. We used to have 2 ships a week to Tokyo. We've been in shipping for 2 generations, Hank. I've never been on a voyage anywhere. I feel like Odysseus in the beginning of his journey.
The Odyssey took 10 years, Cole.
This is the American century. America can rule the world after we win this war.
We need to stay alive, Cole. These men are counting on us. Have you heard what the veterans are saying to each other?
No.
Golden Gate and 48. That's 4 more hard years of fighting.
Phelps, Bukowski, you have a new case. 2 women, possible drink drive.
How was that a case?
That wasn't me.
The broad says she was doped and that somebody tried to kill her.
Where did this take place?
That's the bit you're gonna love. Right across the street.
What?
A Chevy Styline took a nosedive off the escarpment, fetched up underneath a Cola King billboard. Up to it, boys. We got bad guys to catch.
Joy. Now, do we walk or do we drive?
See you later, fellas. Try not to work too hard.
Look at you back in the floor. Brings a tear to my eye watching my caterpillar grow wings.
I'm just trying to fit in.
Educated, hardworking, straight as an arrow. Hate to break it to you, Cole, but you'll never fit in at Central.
Ouch.
Wonderful. But what's my opinion against thousands of others?
Who are you talking to?
It's him. The cop from the papers.
You can drive.
At the grand jury. He's thrown out. No,
Her face looks familiar.
Well, that's June Ballard, Tarzan's sister, beast of the Amazon. She's married to Guy McAfee. The captain has moved to Vegas now, but the 2 of them still have juice.
Phelps, traffic.
Detective Phelps. Hey, Bukowski. Long time no see.
You could have called this in by megaphone, Enrique. Phelps, this is Enrique Gonzalez. Enrique was a pretty decent middleweight.
What do we have, Gonzalez?
Broad drives right through the empty lot and off the side of the escarpment. Her story is that a movie producer doped her and her friend and sent the car over the cliff.
Was anyone hurt?
Driver's beat up. Not too bad considering. If she hadn't hit that billboard, we'd be scraping both of them off the pavement. Passenger's a Jessica Hamilton. She's just a kid. She's pretty knocked around.
Kid gonna be all right?
I think so. They've taken her to Central Receiving. If you want to take a look around, stall the ambulance.
Thanks. Do that.
One more thing. Watch out for the driver. She cuts rough.
This ain't the red carpet, so get out of my lens.
If you're looking for the coroner, he's down by the crash site.
Yeah, we're getting there. This way? Oh, that may kill us. Yes, it's the other way. No. Ah, there it is. I'm stuck in the shrubs. Oh, now I have poison oak. Yes.
You'll want to see this, Phelps. There, laid out on the trunk. And that isn't even the best part.
Creepy.
They've been torn off. Where did you find them?
They were stuffed in the young lady's handbag. I'll run a trace for semen when I get back to the lab.
Ew.
She's a long way from home.
Oh yeah, it's gonna go up pretty hard, Snark. I'll talk to you in a minute. Oof.
Looks like they're lucky they weren't more badly injured.
Must have been unconscious. Being relaxed tends to lessen the soft tissue damage.
That's true. It's actually bracing before an impact that does more damage. Do I not care about that? I don't care about that. That's gruesome. Are we talking now? I think we're talking now.
Drunk driver?
Maybe not.
How so?
Well, a head I found without a body piqued my interest. See what you think.
Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio.
Dork.
Is it real?
No. I think it's supposed to be a replica of an Indian shrunken head. It's some kind of curio or movie prop. See the casting marks?
What's it made from?
Plaster of Paris would be my first guess, then painted.
So we can rule out the murder angle?
No, you can rule that in. That thing was wedging the accelerator to the floor. Whoever did it wanted these women dead.
Cool.
How does someone manage to tip their ride straight off a cliff? If the driver's in a fit state, we should ask.
Yeah, let's run. No, not off the cliff. What's up, Enrique? Right, Snark?
Mrs. McAfee, we would like to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
I prefer to use my maiden name, June Ballard. You might be familiar with something.
She's
like
Harry Potter!
Can you tell us what happened here?
You're kind of cute for a cop. Maybe a bit on the serious side.
What about me, June? I'm a big fan of Beast of...
I don't like. Keep out of this.
What a bitch.
We understand that you're still suffering from the effects of the accident, Mrs. McAfee. The officer says that you claimed that you were drugged. Who did this to you?
That rat slipped us a Mickey Finn.
And the rat's name?
No wonder I feel so dopey. I can't remember.
Lying hoe. Yep, there's that smirk.
I don't believe you, Mrs. McAfee. The story's too far-fetched. I think you were drunk and lost control of the car.
Nope.
Well, I suggest you get the results of a blood test first before you go shooting off your mouth. Unless you have some other proof.
It's nothing personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that?
I accuse everyone.
It's a serious offense to withhold information from the police during a criminal investigation, madam.
I told you to call me June. You're making me feel like an old lady. And don't bother your handsome head about this. My husband will settle the score with Mark Bishop.
Bishop? Hmm?
What can you tell us about the passenger in your car?
Jessica Hamilton. Poor Jessica. It's been a rough day for her. She's desperate to break into movies. What more can I say?
A lot more?
I think you're lying, Mrs. McAfee. I think something happened to Jessica yesterday before the crash.
I'm offended, Sunshine. Do you have any proof?
I don't give a fuck if you're offended.
Miss Hamilton's underwear were physically torn from her body.
She wanted to go to a casting. I took her to a casting. Whatever happened after that is between her and Mark Bishop.
We found a shrunken head. It was used to tamper with your car.
You see, I normally don't drive off cliffs. The last thing I remember is getting behind the wheel.
Mm-hmm. I think this is a bad cop scenario, but let's rule out the lie.
Mrs. McAfee, you're lying. Wasting our time. You know what's going on here. You just won't tell us.
You're sweet, but simple too. The burden of proof is with the law.
Yeah, that's a...
You don't ask, you never find out. It's obviously some kind of movie prop. You must know where it came from.
In case you hadn't noticed, I am the talent. And the talent doesn't deal with props or sets or any of that kind of stuff. Why don't you ask Mark Bishop which prop house he uses?
You mentioned a Mark Bishop.
Several times.
Think he might have had something to do with this?
He is a movie producer. As for his involvement, you just leave it to me and my husband to worry about.
No. She's not breaking eye contact, though.
That's a lie, and you know it. This goes deeper than that.
I'm sorry. Maybe you'd like to go ahead and prove that, honey.
Looks like I was mistaken. I want to know what happened between you two that made him want to commit a double murder.
Bishop offered me a part in his picture.
Yeah, it's true, Snark.
Then he withdrew it. Fact is, we had a deal. I pressed him on it, and this is where I end up.
Mrs. McAfee, I think it would be in everyone's best interest if you accompanied Patrolman Gonzalez back to the receiving hospital.
I'm going to be okay. These guys can take me home after. My lawyer and I have talked to the news house.
Mrs. McAfee, you are still under the influence of narcotics, and you're likely to go into shock once the drugs wear off.
And I thought you were a heel. It's nice of you to be concerned.
I think we're good here.
I think we have a new outfit. God damn it. Fuck it.
We can shake out of the kid.
Now let's see if we can. There it is. Not bad. Yeah, let's do it. So the jacket was turned inside out.
You all seem to be standing around. Shouldn't you be working?
Shut up.
I'm trying to imagine you with a personality.
You know the way. You can drive.
So, where you want to go?
KGPL to car 11K, 11 King. The car crash victim has regained consciousness at Central Receiving Hospital.
Yeah, we're on our way. God. Yeah, you're too slow.
Hello, Detective Phelps, here to interview a Jessica Hamilton.
Jessica Hamilton. Oh, yes. She's in the room right behind you, Detective.
Your hat's funny.
You can't hold me here. No, I don't need
Feeling
to be
better since
manhandled
this
by
morning,
a doctor.
Jessica?
I need my lawyer.
A little.
Hey,
My head
where
still
is the
feels swimming.
telephone? Do you know who I am?
Jeez. Touchy, touchy. Head trauma and soft tissue damage sustained in car accident, residual traces of chloral hydrate, in bloodstream, external bruising to genitals, and other evidence of criminal abuse. Okay. Traces of chloral hydrate in the bloodstream, recently administered. Do not administer further sedatives without express permission. Patient to be held for bed rest and observation.
You're making me uncomfortable. Just standing around here looking at me, not saying anything.
I'm busy. Shut the fuck up. It says everything.
Hello, Jessica. My name is Cole Phelps. I'm a policeman. I'd like to talk to you about your accident, if that's okay.
Okay.
Can you tell me what you remember about the crash?
It's all kind of fuzzy. I remember waking up here. Nothing happened yesterday.
Liar!
Tell the truth, Jessica. Why the big cover-up?
I'm not lying to you.
We found your underwear in your handbag, Jessica. You need to tell us what happened.
The doctor told me what happened. I didn't want that. I just wanted to be a star, to be in movies. I told Junie what happened.
Welcome
and
to the
she told me
casting
to toughen
couch.
up, that was the price of stardom.
Did she now, cold-hearted bitch?
It's not Junie's fault. It's not my first time. I had a boyfriend back home, but my father found out about him.
Even if you consented, Jessica, you're still underage. We need to get in touch with your parents, Jessica, to tell them what has happened.
Oh, you don't need to worry them. They sent me along to stay with Aunt June. They trust her to take care of me.
Liar.
You're lying, Jessica. How are we going to make this right if you lie to us?
Please, Detective, why would I lie to you?
Well, it's a letter from your mother.
Because you're a runaway, Jessica, and you don't have your parents' permission to be here. Now, do you want to tell me what really happened?
I went with Junie to this strange place. It's difficult to remember. Someone gave me a drink to calm my nerves, and then I felt faint. I think I must have passed out.
How did you meet Mr. Bishop?
Well, Junie is a big movie star. You probably know that. She's doing a new movie.
I don't think we have anything on the line.
You're lying, Jessica. You're a victim of the oldest scam in Hollywood. Don't protect these people.
I don't know what you're talking about. Mr. Bishop makes movies. That's all I know.
Well, that's true. That is all that she knows. So we're going to back out.
You're off the hook. For now.
Yep, she got roofied. That's chloral hydrate.
What's the story with Bishop and Mrs. McAfee? Why does he want the two of you dead?
That can't be true. Mr. Bishop seemed very happy today. I mean, yesterday.
And that's why he wedged a shrunken head against the accelerator pedal and punted the two of you over an escarpment?
I overheard Junie speaking to him on the phone a couple of times. Screaming, really. She can be very hard sometimes, Junie. But they seemed okay yesterday, like they worked it out.
Yeah, she traded you.
I know what happened to you, Jessica. Where exactly did it take place?
Please, it's scary. It's really difficult to think of anything.
Jessica, I really need you to help me here.
I remember the mermaid.
Was the mermaid in the movie too?
No, it was on the front of a building. We pulled up in front of the mermaid.
Thank you, Jessica.
Sound
Been
like
a big
she's
help.
brainwashed by a call.
Here's
Yeah,
my
it's called
card.
Hollywood.
If you think of anything or you need some help, just get in touch, okay?
Okay.
I think it might be a good idea if you went back home till you felt better, Jessica.
I couldn't do that, officer. What if I got the part and I wasn't there?
What a dummy.
It's the tale of this town, Cole. Lambs that go willingly to slaughter. Who the hell is that?
Must be her lawyer. He certainly expedited her release.
I don't like it, Cole. Why is she in such a hurry? We should follow her.
Oh, this is the part I screw up.
There she goes. Come on.
Get out!
Ballard is definitely up to something.
Damn turn. How'd you get so far ahead of me?
She seems to have made a remarkably speedy recovery.
Just stay on the fringe. And he turned. Alright. Catching up, catching up, catching up, catching up. Woo! Pay no attention to the car sitting awkwardly 8 paces from you. Now get out of my lane.
Now would be a bad time to forget how to drive, Cole.
Shut up. You didn't want to do this. Hey, we did it.
Get in there and see what she's up to.
Think she went in here. Let's get in here and get a table like now. Find a booth with the fuck. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Get in there and see what she's up to.
So we gotta jump to this.
One heck of a Sunday.
Baby? No! I don't want him taught a lesson. You know what I want.
You just say this in public?
Well, then make someone else do it! You still know people out here, don't you? Then make some calls! I'm gonna be very clear about this. You get this done, or I'm... Wilson's Hotel. Mr. Mark Bishop, that son of a bitch, lives in apartment 803. Sure, I got the film.
Okay, kinda need you to leave. Ooh, camera, fix yourself.
Can you drive to this one?
Do we know where we're going?
I understand about calling from an outside line, but not like this.
So what's the story? I'm guessing she didn't stop for light refreshments.
She made a call. Sounds like Mark Bishop has a heap of trouble headed his way. I've got an address. Wilson's Hotel, apartment 803.
Oh, shit. You better step on it.
If he's got any sense, he'll be as far away from home as possible.
If he had any sense, he wouldn't have tried bumping off Guy McCaffrey's wife in the first place.
Yeah, that was kind of
Or
dumb.
he'd done the job properly. McCaffrey will break a fella's legs just for looking at his broad the wrong way.
What did you make of the kid? You believe her story?
I think she was doped out of her tiny mind and given the casting couch. That fucking bitch Ballard sold her out.
So if Ballard was doing someone a favor, why did they try to kill her?
All units in the vicinity in car 11K, 11 King, a 415 in progress at apartment 803, Wilson's Apartment Hotel, 1220 West 7th Street, Westlake Park. 11K code 3, all other units code 2. KGPL clear.
Roger, KGPL. 11K en route.
All units in the vicinity in car 11K, 11 King, a 415 in progress at apartment 803, Wilson's Apartment Hotel, 1220 West 7th Street, Westlake Park. 11K code 3, all other units code 2. KGPL clear.
Nice apartment. Get in the door. Boosh. Oh.
I'm Detective Phelps. We received a call about a domestic disturbance in apartment 803.
Oh, the detectives. Listen, Mrs. Bishop's pretty upset. Take the elevator and then left down the corridor. It's the last door on the right.
The what and the who?
Sounds like we're about to make it a hat trick of hysterical female witnesses.
I have no idea what a hat trick is. Oh, left, that's right. 803.
LAPD, ma'am. Are you in danger?
I'm all right now. You just missed them. Horrible, awful men.
Are you injured, Mrs.?
Mrs. Bishop. Gloria Bishop.
You're 14 if you're a day.
Come in, officers. I'll just need to sit down for a moment. Forgive me.
That's perfectly normal, ma'am.
Just look at this mess.
We'll take a quick search of the premises, ma'am. You take a moment to gather your thoughts.
I will. Thank you, officer.
Jesus, this place is a mess. It was the statue who did it. Oh. They tossed the place before we could toss the place, damn it. The red lipstick.
It doesn't appear to be connected. Not much help.
Shitty ring.
What do you have to do to earn $20,000?
I doubt it.
All right, let's see here. Gay cowboys, aren't they all?
Presented to Mark. Looks like the old movie set downtown.
Intolerance.
Great Wall of Babylon. A replica of a replica.
Los Diablos.
Maybe. No.
We did the playthrough this for the first time. Matt was obsessed with these little wooden spoons. It's a grim looking kitchen. Let's see. That, or that? No. Oh, poor clock never saw it
I
coming.
don't think so. Don't think this is anything.
Well, well.
Looks like we found our mermaid. Who are these men in the picture?
My husband, Mark, and Marlon Hopgood. They work together on occasion. That's Hopgood's shop.
Mm-hmm. I think that's everything. We're gonna have to call in for the address. Found check. We found the movie set. Yeah, I think we can do this. I don't know. It bugs me that we don't automatically go to her to talk, which means that I must have missed something. Rumor has it if you get here fast enough, you can catch them just as they're leaving, but I've never made that happen. Alright, well nothing else is shaking, so...
Those men, I think they work for Guy McAfee. Do you know the name?
No. Why should I?
June Ballard is married to Guy McAfee. Have you heard of her?
That slut. She's been badgering my husband for days.
Mrs. McAfee alleges that your husband tried to kill her and her friend last night. I think you should tell us what you know.
My husband's a movie producer. This has something to do with his new picture. He doesn't include me in his business.
Mm-hmm. So smarmy.
You're lying to cover for your husband. Do you know what you'll get for aiding and abetting?
I've been abused and slapped, and now I'm accused of lying?
No.
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out.
Speaking of shaking the tree, tell me the truth!
June Ballard said she had a deal to be in his new picture.
Mark repeatedly told her no. He had Joan Leslie lined up for the role. That's how he got the finance. June made all kinds of threats. She was very rude to me.
You know June Ballard?
We were both on the same picture a few years back. That's how I met my husband.
Yeah, I'm sure it was love at first drink.
Where can we find your husband, ma'am?
He told me he would be on set. That's all I know.
Yeah.
Either we find him or McAfee's people do, Mrs. Bishop. If you care for him, you should make sure that we find him first.
I do care for him, but I don't really know where he'd go if he were in trouble. Hopgood might know.
Why is your husband paying Lorna Hopgood $20,000?
Lorna? Marlon's ex-wife? Are you sure?
You're lying, Mrs. Bishop. It's some kind of payoff. You know exactly what the money is for and who it's getting paid to.
Do I? Would you like to prove that, detective?
Oh, I so would.
Your husband looks like he's being blackmailed. They obviously have something on him if he's prepared to kill to cover it up. Why is the payment going to Hopgood and not McAfee?
Lorna works at a check-cashing place in Hollywood. You need to ask Hopgood why he needs that much money in cash.
Your husband was at a casting yesterday with a young girl?
Not that I know of. He told me he was looking at locations. The picture's been cast.
Lie? I think this one's a doubt, though. Let's see what the lie is.
You know exactly what happened yesterday, don't you, Mrs. Bishop? You've been through it yourself.
I'm gonna call my lawyer. You have a damn cheek accusing me of that.
Yeah, it's a...
It's nothing personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that?
horrendous belt.
Jessica remembered a mermaid. The mermaid on the front of the prop store. You better come clean with me.
This is a sick town, Detective. Are you sure you really want to know? The truth is, my husband likes them young.
And you think that's okay?
I was 16 when I first met him. I thought he was a genius, a magician with film. I was 20 before I realized he was just a B-movie hack. But he's nothing compared to some of the monsters at these big studios. My guess is Ballard sacrificed her little friend.
Mm-hmm.
Happens to a lot of girls.
How are y'all that dumb?
Your husband is in trouble. It could go easier for him if you were more helpful, Mrs. Bishop.
He's a big boy, Detective, and so are you. This is Hollywood. There's always a deal to be done.
There's such a line. Phone. I'm gonna make some long distance calls.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a location on a silver screen prop store.
Just a moment. Silver Screen Props, corner 3rd and Figueroa.
Thank you.
Cool. Yes, Hopgood's name was written on the check, but it was written to Lorna, not Marlon. Push button. Thank you.
An aging movie star, a wannabe starlet, a movie producer's wife. We're finally rubbing shoulders with the almost rich and famous.
And from the stories they've given us, clearly none of them can act.
Mm-hmm. Glad he said it. Oh, isn't there a better... Ooh, mine! Mine.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
And where exactly are we going?
His mother would be proud of him, catching all those criminals.
Mrs. Bishop knows more than she's letting on.
She doesn't seem to realize how much trouble her husband is in. The LAPD are the least of their
she
worries
just doesn't
right
care.
Yeah. You'd think she'd have gotten the hint after those hatchet men redecorated
What are you
her
doing?
apartment.
Maybe she's just loyal.
Or she's in on it. She didn't seem like your average giddy broad with nothing between the ears.
Or she might just be trying to buy enough time for Bishop to put a couple of oceans between him and McAfee.
Okay. There!
Phelps and Bukowski, LAPD. We're investigating the attempted murder of June Ballard and Jessica Hamilton.
Christ. I'm Marlon Hopgood. How can I help?
You hold castings here?
How'd you hear about that? I got a little soundstage out back.
Lead the way.
You mean a Muff studio?
Keep him here, Stefan. I'm gonna take a look around.
What's this got to do with me?
Don't try my patience, knucklehead.
Ah, back in the days when knucklehead was an insult. Ugh, he's missing an eye. Well, well, well. No. Chloral
Doping a
hydrate.
15-year-old kid and abusing him in a
Stoneman.
screen test. What is wrong with these people?
Interesting. Yep, yep, yep. There we go. Fine. Yep, roofie colada.
Turn off the lights, Hopgood.
Why would I want to do that?
Because I fucking said so.
One-way mirrors. There's a room on the other side.
Huh. Well, well. Find a way into that peep den, Phelps. I'll stay here
Okay.
to keep our pervert company.
Fuck off. God, this place
Can't
is
be that
so
way,
gross.
Phelps. You couldn't fit a rat through there.
Would there be a... Ew, someone didn't flush. Hit the lights, hit the lights. No? Son of a bitch. It's gotta be around the back. I don't want to talk to you yet. Disgusting pervert. But first, let's read a newspaper. Dope flood streets, cops chase war, surplus contraband.
Listen, I have to call you back. I got some business here.
Sit down, Courtney. This is Mickey. Mickey, this is Courtney Shelby.
I love this actor.
What would you like to drink?
Scotch. Straight up.
I hear you're back at school learning to be a doctor, kid.
Yes. That's right, Mr. Cohen.
So you want to be a doctor and a dope peddler. Interesting combination, huh?
Do we have a problem, Mr. Cohen?
We might have. Yeah. Selling your dope to my boy Lenny looked like a good move, but Lenny has been supplying, wholesale, so to speak. The Bindle boys in this town aren't used to the juice without a little of the middleman taking his cut.
Lenny promised that wouldn't happen, Mr. Cohen. And Lenny works for you.
What can I say about Lenny? Let me think. Oh yeah, he's a putz. And he's lazy, and he's greedy, but he's my wife's brother. And how can you make a cake with those ingredients, huh? Yeesh.
So how is that my problem, Mr. Cohen?
Well, kid, the only way we're going to be able to make this work is to do some repackaging. We need to get the dope out of those dinky little cardboard boxes and...
Surrettes.
Yeah, Surrettes. Great. We can put it into a big vat so we can water it down a little bit.
I won't bore you with the chemistry, but it doesn't work that way. You're likely to kill even more people.
Okay, listen. We want to buy you out, kid. I'll offer you 50 grand.
Nope.
Hey. Hey! You don't like my offer? The Sheldon kid? I think I want him dead.
You just say this in public? Yeah, alright, let's see here. God, more of these things. Ugh. Let's go over here. Booyah. Oh, God.
So this is where you sprang from.
That's not how you use an outside line. Mm-hmm. It's also not how you use your indoor voice. Uh-huh. Who would have fallen for that? Now we start kicking in doors. Ooh, no, I want that. Fine.
Jungle
and
Drums.
Francisco.
8th and Francisco. Attention, Mark Bishop.
I wonder if they saw this, how many budding starlets would still get on the bus to come to Hollywood.
Cool, yeah. Thank you. Ew. Okay, I guess we've seen that. I know, right, Snark? Mark Bishop and Jessica Hamilton. Open it.
So what happened to the film of Hamilton's screen test?
Screen test. Los Diablos! Alright, let's go rough that guy up. Hey, fucker.
You ever do any work for Mark Bishop?
Mainly do work for the studios. RKO, Republic, Warner Brothers. So yeah, when Bishop was doing work for a studio, yes.
When did you last see him?
Now I'm doing work for his next picture. Still pre-production though. Haven't seen him around here in a while.
I
know you're lying, Hopgood. Bishop was here, and you know exactly what he was doing and what he left lying around afterwards.
You come in here without a warrant, and now you start throwing your weight around?
I mean, that gets him. Or hydrate also gets him. Fuck it, hold on.
Looks like I made a mistake.
Let's get out and save.
I'm sorry, but I'm really...
Damn it. What, I can't save? Ugh. Fine.
busy with an order for a new movie.
You ever do any work for Mark Bishop?
Mainly do work for the studios. RKO, Republic, Warner Brothers. So yeah, when Bishop was doing work for a studio, yes.
When did you last see him?
Now I'm doing work for his next picture. Still pre-production though. Haven't seen him around here in a while.
I know you're lying, Hopgood. Bishop was here, and you know exactly what he was doing and what he left lying around afterwards.
You come in here without a warrant, and now you start throwing your weight around?
What do you guys think? The empty film canister or the chloral hydrate? The canister at least has the names on there, but doesn't have a date. Likes. Thank you guys. Too early for the roofie? I think you're right. I'm gonna go with the canister.
Woo! A 15-year-old girl told me how she was drugged and molested at a casting house. I found the chloral hydrate in your
Oh, I guess the chloral hydrate would have gotten too.
Or I will break your fucking jaw, Hopgood.
Bishop was here with June Ballard and the girl. A lot of producers and directors use this place. I'm not responsible for what goes on here.
It's your property.
McAfee's men are looking for Bishop. We need to find him first. Any idea where he might have gone to ground?
If he really tried to kill McAfee's wife, my advice to him would be to leave town.
You're delivering props to Jungle Drums on 8th Street?
Bishop is using that old rundown wreck of a set. That place is dangerous. But it might be a good spot to hide.
For how long?
What's the deal with you and June Ballard?
Look, buddy, I make props. I hardly ever meet the talent unless it's something tailor-made for them, like a sword or something.
Lie.
You and Ballard are blackmailing Bishop. That's why he cracked.
You got nothing on me. My hands are clean on this.
That's where the canister comes in. Actually, no, the check may come in. Yeah.
I'm about done
Fuck!
with your accusations.
Damn it!
That's all for now, Hopgood. We're taking you in.
Phelps. Roy Earl, advice. Hold on a moment.
Roy.
This is clearly a vice case. You've been roughing up my informant?
Hopgood is a vice informer?
Yes, he is, Phelps, and a very important one. Look at that mug. Have you been upsetting these two officers, Marlin?
So we just drop it?
You do if you know what's good for you. You need to catch the movie producer before an angry husband does, from what I'm hearing.
I'll be making a full report to the captain, Detective.
You do that, kid. We're all very impressed with you.
Let it slide, Cole. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, this guy.
Detectives.
Here we go.
Goldberg. You work for Mickey C.
That's right, detectives.
You wouldn't happen to know the guys who roughed up Mrs. Bishop earlier today by any chance?
No, not us. We don't do that kind of thing. It's the husband we'd like to talk to.
This is a police matter. You don't want to be taken in for obstruction of justice, do you, boys?
You could try the obstruction rap, but it won't stick. We could beat that.
You've had your 10 cents worth, gentlemen.
Bishop knows how the world works. Mrs. McAfee hits him up for a movie part, happens every day. But Bishop takes it a step too far and tries to rub out Mrs. McAfee. Naturally, Guy is going to get upset.
What made you think Bishop would be here?
We figure he might be planning a little accident for Hopgood, too. Those two guys have got some unfinished business. You let us know if you find Bishop. Guy McAfee can be a very generous man.
I'm only going to warn you once, gentlemen, to stay out of this. This is a police matter. We will be bringing Mark Bishop into custody.
Get ready to fall in love with Bukowski.
Kind of dumb, but polite.
But I'm a lot less polite, you smug son of a bitch. So let me put it in ruder terms that even a pair of blockheads like you might understand. The only reason that you don't have bars on your windows already is because you're small fry. And we don't waste our time on small fry.
I want
You
fries.
stay away from Bishop, and you stay away from me. Is that clear enough for you, asshole?
Oh, take me,
Now run along
Bukowski.
back to your boss so we can pat you on the head and tell you what good boys you are.
Woo! Well, stronger than coffee.
I don't think they like your little pep talk, Bukowski.
Oh,
shit,
God,
get us
time to
out
go.
of here.
Time to go! Shit.
Keep it steady. I'll try and bust his tires. They really don't want anybody getting to Bishop before they do.
Oh, boy. Oh, God.
I can't take the shot from here, Cole.
Fuck. Sorry. No. Bye.
We need to lose those fools, Phelps.
Any unit able to handle citizen reports at 211 in
Let's see him
progress.
chase us now. On to the movie set,
Yep.
Phelps. Let's roll.
Code 3 identified.
Oh, Christ. And they say working traffic is like watching paint dry.
You know how to piss people off, Bukowski.
Can you drive to this one?
Oh, love him.
Hey, if they're prepared to gun down cops in broad daylight, McAfee really means business.
Seems like we're the only ones who want Bishop alive.
I have a good mind just to let him go work on the son of a bitch. I'm about done putting my life on the line to protect some child molester.
That's our job.
Sorry, Snark.
They don't get to dole out the justice.
But hey, you need to catch up anyways. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Oh,
There's
shit.
the slippery bastard now.
No. God damn it!
Get him, Phelps. I'll cover the exit.
Mark Bishop, stop! LAPD!
Well, I'm gonna hit my step count today.
Requesting assistance at 8th and Francisco, the abandoned movie set. My partner is pursuing suspect on foot. Code 3.
Who would have thought a fat perv could run that fast?
We're trying to help you, Bishop.
This is all a big mistake.
Oh, it's not a mistake, dude. You knew what you were dealing with.
It's us or McAfee's boys. Your choice.
I didn't do anything.
Whee! Hup. Oh god, oh god. Who built this shithole?
Bishop, that's enough.
Get the hell out
Ow!
of here, goddamn maniac.
That's assaulting a police officer. You're going to jail. Where did he go? Where did he go? Where did he go? Where did he... There he is. Yeah, not helping mine either, Snark.
Don't make this any harder on yourself, Bishop.
Fuck.
It's June Ballard. He's blackmailing me. What the hell?
Oh boy. How did insurance ever sign off on this shithole?
Hands in the air, Bishop. Move another inch and you're dead. Mark Bishop, you're under arrest for the attempted murder of June Ballard and the rape and attempted murder of Jessica Hamilton.
All right, I'll come quietly. Just don't kill me. If you found me, then McAfee's goons will too. Oh, we need to get out of here.
All right, but you stay close. Any tricks, and I'll save McAfee's boys the trouble.
Follow me. I know another way out of this place.
Oh, scheiße.
Christ,
Can I
detective,
kick
they're
him
trying
in the
to kill
face?
me.
Last chance to back the hell down.
Nope, get out. What are you doing? That had to hurt.
McAfee doesn't make the rules. You hear me?
No, there's shit!
Kill them, for God's sake! I don't want...
There's no way out of here. I thought you said you knew where you were going.
We have to jump for it.
LAPD, you're making a big...
What the fuck just happened? What was that?
Last chance to back the hell down.
Yeah.
It's this way.
Yeah, get up. Wait from the corner. Hold on. Taking the gun. Taking the gun. Yeah.
Kill them, for God's sake! I don't want to die!
I'm busy, asshat.
You hear me? There's no way out of here. I thought you said you knew where you were going.
We have to jump for it.
Yeah, can you jump this time? Okay, that's better.
You're making a big mistake.
Come on, it's this way.
This really...
Where's it coming from? There they are.
God, they're everywhere.
How about some more, asshole?
Damn it, bullet drop. There we go.
You have to get me out of here.
I'm busy, asshole. Hop up. Thank you. He just lays down like on a board. Ha! Thanks for the clip.
For the love of... Get him over here, I'll cover you! Come on, the cavalry's here!
He's hot.
Those barrels at the base of the elephant column. They're full of gasoline. Shoot them! Quickly! I don't want to die.
Where are they?
Stay down.
Took off his hat. Now I take off his head. Bye-bye. Oh, there they are.
You're gonna get yourself killed! All balance fall.
Woo! And that's how we died.
Follow me. We need to get him to the car. Weapons on the ground now.
One way or another.
There's
My
an
hat.
army of them. We're done for.
Where's this guy?
Get him to the car. I can cover you from here. You're almost there.
Oh, those are the cops. Woo! Lots of holes and lots of people. Reload faster.
This way!
There you are. Got him.
Now, this is what I call a result. Mark Bishop, erstwhile film producer and all-around piece of shit, catches a fast ticket to Quentin for statch rape and attempted murder. So he gets to spend the next 15 years playing sissy instead of sticking it to little girls. That is justice with a capital J, Detective Phelps. You've developed such a reputation, I'm not going to be able to hold on to you any longer. You're getting promoted. Go on, get your new assignment. It was good working with you, son.
It's like I always hated you. Oh, this fucker.
Phelps, Bukowski, this your work?
Can I help you, Detective?
Sorry, Cap. Didn't see you there.
Yeah, I'll bet you didn't. This is a traffic case. You need something?
How is this
I'm
a
here
traffic
to buy a drink
case?
for the 2 LAPD traffic cops who broke the back of Guy McAfee's private army. You don't have a problem with that, do you, Captain?
Go right ahead.
Get in. I'm buying.
Yeah, that's true, it's an art. Suits look weird when there's like one material here and another material here.
You'll like this place. A lot of movie people hang out here. You like jazz, Cole? The hopheads love it.
Sure, I guess.
Big bands and swing I can understand, but this bebop palaver? How are you supposed to dance to that? This is Phelps, Leroy. Be nice to him. You'll like this place. They treat you right.
You like a table, Roy?
What do you think we want to do? Stand at the bar like
I'll
chumps?
get a table ready for you then.
Don't look so happy to see me, Alphonse. I might get the wrong impression. Cole, this is Alphonse. He's a French Negro from Africa. Can you beat that?
The Congo.
A pleasure to meet you, Alphonse. Is Elsa singing tonight?
Yes, she is. She has the next set.
Come on, Cole. You can meet Elsa while they're fixing us a table. You'll like her. She's something else.
Maybe another night, Roy. She's pretty beat up about it.
Get your hands off me. Don't ever tell me what to do or what not to do, Alphonse. You got a nice club here. Don't spoil it.
If you will follow me, detective.
Such a prick.
Just through the door.
He was my only real friend, Harlan. We went through it all. Do you realize what he meant to me?
Of course I do.
You have no idea. You said it was construction work.
It was an industrial accident, Elsa. How can I be held responsible?
Love that
Elsa,
dress.
Are you going on?
Louis, for God's sake, he was my best friend. The only man who ever loved me without putting his hands on me.
Hi, Elsa. Here's someone I'd like you to meet. Cole Phelps, war hero and crime fighter extraordinaire.
And why would I want to meet another fascist from the LAPD?
Sorry about this, Cole. What an evening I'm having. First a Negro puts his hands on me, and then this. Who do you think you're talking to, you German junkie whore? Don't you ever forget your place with me again. Do you hear me? Evening, Doc. How's business?
Sanguine. Louis, help me here. I'm gonna have to give her something before her performance.
Blow it off, Cole. These artsy
Ooh,
fartsy
God, look at the
types always
track
get a little
marks.
Flighty. Meet Dr. Harlan Fontaine, doctor to the stars. Mr. Fix-It to the mental wreckage of Hollywood.
Ow, motherfucker!
So what about that drink, boys?
Yeah, permission granted, Snark. Little vehicle damage, a lot of city damage. And we are promoted! Alright, we're gonna wrap that up here. Thank you so much for hanging out. Be sure to join us next Saturday, 1 p.m. PST, as we take on the Homicide Desk, my favorite desk. I will have to do a couple of things on here so that way we can actually stream this because YouTube has a big issue with nudity. But you'll get all the story, absolutely promise you. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the likes, the subscribes, the sponsorships. Thank you to my wonderful mods and everyone helping out, and I will see you awesome people. Actually, before Saturday, we'll be streaming on Monday some Jackbox. If you guys like to play along with us and you haven't already, hit the subscribe button down below.